on the stream.
All right. It's time. It's time to get serious.
It's time. It really is, man.
The painting can begin.
So, chat box. I'm just not realizing that's going to be over that.
Put it just middle.
Right down here, I feel. Actually, no. Yeah.
Top mid. Could be, oh, perfect. Yeah, like a little box right there. We got our phones too. We'll be checking it out there. Oh, make sure your volume's on the right.
Facts.
Right.
Yo, good fucking comms.
Perfect.
Cool.
It's all coming together.
Cool.
All right. So, the primer has dried as much as we're gonna allow it.
Yeah. Primer's dried. We got our figures, man.
Got our little men ready to go. The Sanguinor and Chaos Lord ready for paint.
Yeah.
So to start off, I mean, what section are you thinking you're gonna start with?
I feel like I should do like the fur and armor.
Mm-hmm. I don't really have like a good philosophy. I just kind of start painting whatever I feel like, really. Normally
Right.
it's like, you know, the big base colors are fun to get out of the way.
Yeah.
To like get them going.
Yeah.
And let them dry. Because the idea is that we do multiple coats. Multiple thin coats to get it like the nicest we can get it.
Yeah.
So if you cover the big stuff first and let it dry, by the time, you know, you do
Get back to it.
Yeah.
So the fur. The fur, it would be kind of hard to do. I think it would be sick to make like a white fur.
I have white options. I have a lot of whites.
Okay. Let me also send Chris a message.
Hey,
we back. Justin,
Yeah,
what's good? We are back, man. We are back. We about to paint these suckers.
We're painting motherfuckers now. So, I'm probably going to start with my wings, honestly. Just because I'm going to have to do a bunch of layers to get the black covered nicely.
Okay.
And like with the white, the idea is you start with like a dark gray and like build it up. And then you do, you know, dark gray, light gray. And then you can leave like some room for like a pure white to do highlights. I don't normally do highlights because I'm not that good. And I just fucking...
you just do the base.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I like doing like, you know, I use the gloss varnish, which kind of like gives it a natural highlight almost, you know, because it makes the light hit it a certain way. But you know, that's like a personal preference thing. You can, I mean, it's always the thing is that these are your minis and you can do whatever you want with them.
Yeah.
So like, fuck
that's
it. Like,
that's the dopest part about it.
Whatever you're into.
Yeah, I'm really thinking it would be cool to do like a white, gray, and like white and gray for the fur, and maybe even like, dude, because I know I said bronze, but a white fur I don't think would really go too crazy with a bronze.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I can show you some of the metallics I have here. So, I got copper. I got this weird gold. Man down.
Man down. Red.
Nice red. That's like a pretty bright red. That's like a highlight red, probably. I got Runefang steel there.
Okay.
Warpstone bronze. This is the bronze that I have. So, and then this is the gold that I use for everything. Which is your armor. Where are the metallics? Another gold, so I do have that extra gold that I was talking about yesterday, so that's good. I think I have some more here somewhere. Liberator gold, kind of a brighter, like kind of pure gold maybe. And I think that might be all my. Oh look,
dude,
I got Stormhost silver, kind of like a brighter than the steel.
That's dope.
And I should have a lead belcher here somewhere, which is like a gunmetal. Like a gunmetal metallic gray.
Dude, I can't lie. I'm pretty sold on the frickin' bronze, man. Maybe I don't do white fur. Maybe I do something that like stands more with the bronze, cause dude, bronze I think is gonna look sick.
I got Rune Lord Brass too, which is I feel like kind of a similar idea. But
I love the brown. I love how brown the bronze is.
Also, I mean, even if the colors don't match, you could just be like, sometimes having like a contrast is nice too.
Right.
It's like you got the brass, and then you can just say it, you know, like.
Here
Give a
comes the
backstory
money.
to the fucking thing.
Here we go. Money.
Destiny!
Oh, Destiny makes sense.
What's good, Destiny?
Hell yeah.
We're out here, yo. For real. Destiny with the money intro, bro.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
Walk out.
it would be cool to do a little contrast, honestly. Like,
And you could always be like, he killed some kind of like crazy snow creature, and that's
Snow
why he
leopard.
has the snow white fur, even if it doesn't really like.
yo, you
Maybe
know
if
what?
it clashes.
You know what would be sick? To make this fur like a tiger fur.
Oh, that would be crazy. People do like on the capes and stuff. Some people will do that too. Well, they'll do like try to do cheetah print on like
Cheetah print,
like something like
yeah.
that on the capes.
Dude, I think tiger fur pelt. So like an orange and black
Mm-hmm.
type of
orangey?
deal.
I don't know if I have a good orange. I have this, which is like not. It's like more yellow. I have more yellows than
Or
oranges.
like a fucking like black jaguar type deal. That would be fucking
I do
tight.
have black. I do have regular black.
That would be sick too. Cheetah print would be cool too.
I might have to do a quick Google. I don't remember. I was thinking about maybe starting with like some of his accent bits, like some of these paper stuff. Like,
That'd be like the bone white probably, right?
yeah, I'm trying to remember which ones I used on my other minis.
All right.
I really need to take notes. I just kind of forget constantly. Because Xandri dust looks like it could work. Maybe this is a dry brush paint. Leave that over there. I got some different flesh colors too.
Alright.
Might hit a quick Google. See, try to see what I did last time for parchment. A little parchment recipe. That's the thing I do a lot too. Is like if you have kind of like you know something you like. The internet has good recipes for things, so I'll just be like parchment recipe, Warhammer 40k. 40k. Justin offers, you know, if you run him on the Discord chat, he could yap too. If you're down.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro.
Recipe 5. Parchment. 40k. Let's see, what does Reddit recommend? Rakarth flesh.
Justin, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Oh my god, roulette.
Nice.
Perfect. Do you hear yourself back?
Yeah, it's slightly delayed on the
Ooh.
Twitch.
We love inclusivity with the different flesh colors. I got a couple. See, unfortunately, I don't paint a lot of flesh on people. I do have some guys with human skin leather on their body. So that's where all my flesh colors come from.
Human skin flesh.
The Emperor's children, they be skinning people from time to time. So
That's funny as fuck. That's wild.
we got some options.
Yeah,
there.
real Slaneshi like to
They're freaky as hell.
have skin.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the parchment Xandri dust.
Ed Gein shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ed Gein.
I got one guy who's got like his leg
Sure.
is wrapped in
It's
leather.
art. It's art, you know? They're making flesh sculptures.
Mm-hmm. The most exquisite art.
That's
I
funny.
don't know if I want to start with Xandri dust. I think Xandri dust, and then I'll do Ujbati bone over it.
Bro, the more I look at this, the more I'm thinking maybe we go with some red, like as generic as it is, like a corn guy, red, because the demon thing on the face, I was thinking maybe make that green, but that would kind of throw it off, though. I think we go red.
I have a couple greens, but they're like, I have like a dark green there, and like a lighter.
And corn has some yellow too, right?
Brass actually is like.
Okay.
It's normally like a bright red, and then like brass trim is like the normal corn outfit.
I'm gonna do bright red.
I got a couple reds here.
I'm gonna do the bronze.
I got Mephiston red, which is kind of a little bit like medium, and then I actually have corn red, which is
I'm gonna do corn red. I'm gonna do bronze, and then I'm gonna do like I think it would be cool to do yellow accents.
Okay.
Like that would be pretty dope.
Hell yeah.
Maybe just a whole ass like brown pelt on the shoulder. Brown pelt with the red with the like maybe black highlights on it actually. That'd be kind of dope.
Black action.
All right. So this is the colors we're working with, yeah.
Cool.
Corn red. Or maybe.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the top down view.
Corn
Love
red.
it. The multicam is up and running.
Bronze. And you can it focuses.
That's nice.
Wait.
The future's now. Eshin gray I use for like rocks.
Kind of works.
Which one of these is
Artis.
darker? I think this one's darker. Definitely Celestia.
I feel like this is almost darker.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
close.
yeah, this is darker
It's a
actually.
little darker. I think I'll start with this one, and then put this one over it.
This side is dark though.
Yeah, I think they're just not well shaken up.
Yeah.
So
them bad
yeah, you're
boys
gonna have to start giving them a shake. Corn red should have a ball in it, I think. If you give it a little shake, does it sound like there's one?
It does.
Yeah, nice. I think I've used both of those before. So just give them a good
Good little shake. How does this look on camera, guys?
You catching on the crop cam?
Yeah.
You got a good view?
The crotch cam. The crotch cam is Wait, does this one have a ball in it? No. Okay.
Yeah, it might be the first time opening that one. Alright, let me get you a ball.
Bronze.
Get you a ball. Yeah. Get in there. Boop. There you go. Give it a good old rattle shake.
Embarrassing. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, now that they're mixed up, I feel like this one's
Yeah, for sure.
They're close though. This is almost like feels like a bluish tone to it maybe. Alright.
We're ready to fucking rip. I'm excited to see how these turn out, man.
Me too.
It's gonna be dope.
Justin, if you started building minis, who would you go with?
I mean, nobody wants to admit they eat 9 cans of ravioli.
The Ravioli Legion? I wonder if he jumped. Did he jump off?
So I was actually thinking about this earlier.
Yeah.
And most likely Army would be, since the Lion's back now, have him as a centerpiece and do a Dark Angels.
I was thinking about doing the same thing. As soon as he showed up and was hanging out with the Blood Angels, I was like, maybe I do need to get some Dark Angels.
Yeah, right.
Maybe we'll get the Lion and some Dark Angels. Just a couple. Like, just the Lion and, like, a unit of dudes.
I watched some shit about him last night. Oh, I got, like, I forgot what I was saying before about, like, the story, but I was watching the, like, history of the what do you call them?
Primarchs?
Primarchs, yeah. And dude, like the fucking first dude that they technically found or something, or might not have found, he is actually secretly two people.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I thought that was
Alfarius and Omegon.
Yeah, I thought that was so fucking sick.
I should have known that you'd be into them.
That was sick.
It's like unclear whose side they're on.
Right.
Like some people argue that they actually are good guys.
Dude, that is sick, dude. I thought they were so dope.
The Alpha Legion? Is that who you're talking about?
Yep, the Alpha Legion dudes. One of them is definitely dead. Definitely dead.
Yeah,
right,
one of them got beheaded.
And they all, like, their whole army is, like, taught to say that they are the person that they're looking for or whatever. Like, that was so sick. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
My second choice of army would probably be the Space Sharkies.
Yeah. Yeah, get some Space Marines,
the
paint them up as Carcharodons.
Yeah, I like the kind of aesthetic that they go for. It's just like base metals with the tattoos on their armor and on their faces and shit.
That's dope.
Alright.
And they're like mysterious.
I'm gonna use this as like a mixing brush.
What's a good level basic?
I did a deep dive into the Shark Boys lore.
Yeah?
Yeah. So
You find any gems?
yeah, so I was talking about them a little bit yesterday with y'all about the Red Tithe, how they kidnap whole planets.
Yep, they be kidnapping people.
So they're on their whole thing, and the reason that they're in deep space is that they're on not a crusade, but they call it.
So like a penance?
Yeah, they're on a eternal penance.
Nice. I feel like, I don't know
where they
which
just have to be
brush
in
to
deep
give you.
space.
I've mangled so many of my brushes.
Mostly they just intercept like Xenos as they come into known
and then
space.
once you get them a little wet, they'll kind of pull together pretty good.
Form a point.
Yep. Yeah. So all right. So what we're gonna do now? Your paint's all mixed up.
Yeah, we're pretty mixed up.
Whatever you're gonna start with.
I think I'm gonna start with like the base of the armor. I want to look at this as well because this is cool. Like this is like a black and gold, like black and bronze fit, which is dope too.
Yeah, that's very like. I think they call them the Black Legion. They're like the baseline Chaos and Divided. Everyone come together.
Yeah.
Faction, kind of like Archeon in Total War.
All right, I think we're pretty mixed up.
So then what I do is I just kind of like
pop it open.
And then like a lot of paint will like just kind of get accumulated on the top, and then I almost do like I just let it drip down off the top. So you get a nice little pile of paint going. Like I drip it off the top onto the wet palette. So this will like help keep our paint wet, keep it from drying. So just kind of dribble a little onto there.
Okay.
Get some paint here. The other water.
Kind of like that. Get off there, you stinker.
Yeah, you can give it a little tap. Little tappy tap. Sometimes that'll help out.
Oh yeah.
It's just like every time I poured it out of like the actual like pot, it just flows like a motherfucker. You can also like take a brush and like fucking dab it like that from there.
It's pretty decent right there.
And then we're gonna want to thin the paint a little. Like this paint looks pretty thin already, but you just kind of I normally just take a brush, get a little bit of water on it, and then just fucking I'll use this one though, because sometimes it will get like a little
mushy.
Yeah, so like get a little bit of water. Mix it in there to thin it out. Get the wah-wah all on there.
We got the tip.
No, it's
Just the tip.
Just the tip, y'all.
Tip on that dog. See, you can actually use paintbrushes that are like bigger than you'd think. As long as it has a good tip, you can kind of use whatever.
It's all about the tip, man.
It's all about the tip. And then, so do a little dry. And then the goal with the thinning is to like, so you can like paint your thumb to like test it. And the goal is that you want to be able to see your, like, little skin folds still. So, like that's fine.
Yeah.
And then we just do the same
Damn,
thing.
y'all.
For your guy.
Tactics out here. This is a full step-on-step tutorial, y'all. Y'all can,
Yep.
y'all can follow along with us. If y'all are also happen to be making some minifigures.
Oh, I used the wrong water already.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
It's trial and error, y'all. This is DIY shit. Cracking a cold one with the boys. This time it happens to be a nice Canada Dry.
Oh yeah.
Actually, talking to my wife earlier about minifigures and how that's your flavor of autism.
Yeah,
and,
it is.
She's like, you're gonna get into that, aren't you? I was like, "Me,
I'm gonna bait you.
not right now. You don't have the money for me to invest into minifigures right now."
You can always get used shit, or like, because even if you buy shit online, you just dunk these guys in like rubbing alcohol, take a toothbrush to them, and you can wipe off all the old paint and repaint them. So you can just keep painting.
Hope
the
they
same
don't
guys.
break them.
Yeah.
On my DIY dude, I'm so nervous about my DIY hammer.
The building part, though, is what would really tickle my fancy.
I do love the building. As soon as we got done,
Less
I got
so
home and I was
the
like,
painting.
I kind of want to do it again. I want to paint more guys.
Yeah,
So I think this is.
the assembly guy, the assembly was sick.
I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
So now you take your painting brush. I'm just gonna clean this off and put it away. But yeah, so you just dip it in the clean water, and then just give it a little. Just tap it to your guy there. It'll wick the. You can just kind of put it on it. Just fucking like hit
On
it
the
all.
guy?
No, on the paper towel.
Oh.
I'm sorry. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
yeah, see it wicks away some of the water. Some people do just put it in their mouth to do that. Like they'll like do a little lip. But
Yeah,
I'm not into
that's,
that. I
yeah.
do paper towel method.
That's a flavor, all right.
Yeah, I don't really want to taste the non-toxic paint.
Right.
So
All right.
yeah, and then you get your paintbrush ready to go, and then it's just like kind of. Yeah, exactly. The Radium Girl method. That's exactly what they're suggesting.
Radium Girl. What is that?
It's they were making these watches with radium in them, which radium is a nuclear, like it's a radioactive material, but it makes
It's
the watches glow.
half-life material of
Is it uranium related?
specifically uranium
Yeah.
235, like what we use for like powering nuclear reactors.
Yeah, and then they had these girls that would paint the radium, like glow in the dark shit onto the watches, and they would take the paintbrushes and do exactly what I just described, where they use their mouth, and they got like horrific cancers and like all kinds of terrible shit happened to them.
Damn.
Specifically, like flesh cancers and bone cancers, so they would like lose their jawbones and shit.
Yeah.
Jesus, bro.
Just the bottom part of their face would fall off.
That's insane.
Yeah, real horrific stuff. It's kind of similar to like the Mad Hatter's disease. If you've ever heard about that.
With mercury.
Yeah, they used to use mercury in like the brims of hats back in the day to like give them stiffness instead of like starch. It was like a big part of the process of
I
making
did
hats.
hear about that.
So hatters would get mercury poisoning, which makes you go absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
No shit.
That's like the Alice in Wonderland thing, why the Mad Hatter is mad shit. It's because mercury poisoning.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's
Victorian
dope.
era bullshit.
Just tweaking out.
Dude.
Mercury.
I have to lock in for this. Holy shit, bro. My hands are so fucking shaky.
Yeah, I poured myself a nice big cup of coffee before we got started.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I gotta have those coffee jitters going into painting.
Yep.
Shaky ass MFer.
Yep. Bless you. And then you're gonna do multiple coats too, so don't gotta be too crazy. I wish I could see the back of this guy. How do they do his wings? I'm gonna make it all white. Fuck you. And then just every once in a while, just clean your brush off. to stop the paint from drying in it. It'll help keep the tip good and straight.
Okay.
So like do a little paint in, and then take a little wash break where you just clean it off, dry it, and then the same thing. You dip it in the water and get the tip ready. Get the tip.
Just the old tip ready.
Yeah. And then like when you're loading up your brush with paint, like you really just want to just get the just the tip, and like you don't want to go too far down. You don't want to get paint like in the metal bit.
Yep.
Because it'll dry in there and it'll like separate the bristles, and you lose your tip. I have fucked up so many paintbrushes. I consistently just keep buying more. Yeah, let me get this guy. I'll get him in the camera.
Get him in the cam. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to really lock in.
Are you like building up layers on this wings, Lou? Like,
yeah.
Like a darker gray, and then you're gonna lighten it up with some like white.
Exactly. Yep. I'm gonna do. I had a lot of success with my sanguinary priest, with like starting really dark, and then even just a lighter gray on top of it, and then working up to like white highlights. So okay. I only use like an actual white like right at the end.
Yeah.
But it does take 3 coats of fuckery.
So, I'm looking at your mini,
yep.
And then I'm looking at like the box that he came in.
Mm-hmm.
They look slightly different.
You think so?
I feel like the wings on the box are like more up pointed, where yours are like kind of flatter out. I don't know why. It could be just because he's black right now. And
those could be the angle.
Yeah.
It's hard to see, like...
Yeah, because the wings, they have, like, little bits that they, like, slot into. They're, like, 2 little round bits on the backpack.
The box is cool because the wings perfectly line up with where the top of the, like, sun thing on his head is.
Yeah, the halo. Yeah, they did, like, kind of like an irony color on the halo, which is cool. We'll probably do something similar. Maybe we'll do bronze. Maybe we'll do something a little different. And we just paint right along. And then we do this for about 6 hours.
I don't know how advanced you plan on going with this painting.
Not very.
But it would be cool if, you kind of made it like there was a light source
Ooh.
behind the halo. So, like, leave, like, the bits that are further down his armor in the front kind of, like, darker.
Mm-hmm.
Just with, like, more shadow on it.
Destiny, it takes me fucking forever. Takes me... I am varnishing. I've been doing this for like a year, and I am just now varnishing minis. Mostly just because I keep buying new projects and not finishing them and moving on. But like, a baseline dude start to finish, like priming and then actually getting like the main layers of paint is probably like, I really want to say like 6 hours. I painted up my sanguinary priest over like 2 days.
That's that dedication, yo.
Yeah.
This is hard. Like, especially like the parts in the back and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're good.
We started kind of talking about like the history of the lore of Warhammer yesterday.
Yeah.
I'd like to kind of hear some more of like the backstory, like going back into the Horus Heresy and stuff, kind of what happened.
So I've read a couple of the Horus Heresy books. Mostly I jumped to the end because Sanguinius gets to do a bunch of rad shit. Like when the Siege of Terra starts, when the Chaos Legions finally get to Earth, there's only the White Scars, Rogel Dorn's Imperial Fists, and Sanguinius' Blood Angels on Terra. They're the only legions that get there.
Right.
So they're
and
getting
then
besieged.
Obviously the Emperor.
Yep, and the Emperor, but he's too busy. He doesn't really show up much. He's like in his
Till
palace.
the very end.
Yep. Oh, I think Vulcan is there too, actually, because at some point a warp rift gets torn in the basement of the palace, and Vulcan stands there alone and like fights off all the demons for like days and days.
Wow.
And Vulcan is he's
the best
Legion,
boy. He's actually the best boy now.
Mm-hmm.
Now that Sanguinius is dead.
He's probably the closest you get to like a straight up good guy. Because his Legion like cares about humans and like wants them to survive and like will protect civilians and shit. Most of the Astartes are just kind of like whatever. Like if the humans survive, good, but like we don't really give a shit. That's not really our job. We're here to defeat the enemy.
Bam! Bam! What happened to your hammer? It's back here.
No, so, please tell me the hair is okay.
Now I see it. Yep. It's back there, man. It's back there. I would never let nobody rob me of it.
Sanguinius gets to do some cool shit at the end of the Horus Heresy.
Yep.
But so does Jagatai Khan.
He does.
Wait, Scars dude?
Mm-hmm.
He does some cool shit.
Yep.
He's like, he keeps sallying out and just fucking up the legions of chaos.
Yep.
Out on the battlefield while everyone else protects the walls, and everyone else is like, "What are you doing? You're gonna get killed."
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
there's a really cool one where he rides out, and he actually gets like pinned down, and Sanguinius comes and saves him. Mm-hmm. And like Rogel Dorn told them all to like stay inside the walls, and Sanguinius is like, "Nope, we gotta go save our boy." And then eventually Jagatai like fights Mortarion, the Primarch of the Death Guard, where he just kind of like endures the fight. Like Mephiston like really beats his ass. And I think technically kills him. He has to get like resurrected when he gets back to the walls. Like the Emperor's light brings him back.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
you didn't even get into Lorgar and how the Horus Heresy actually started with him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. There was the Primarch.
The first one to become a demon prince is like Horus. He's the first one to like fully fall to chaos, but
Yeah.
Lorgar was from being like the most devout one to the Emperor to the most I hate him.
Yep. Because Lorgar like is truly religious. Like he actually
the world
worships.
That he grew up on. And the Emperor doesn't like religion, so as Lorgar's legion was like the word bearers were taking over like planets and stuff during the Great Conquest. He would like erect temples to the God Emperor and like spread like belief in like a religious sense towards the Emperor of Mankind.
Yep.
And then Emperor found out and fucking tore that shit all down and made him watch as they like fucking ravaged his homeworld.
Yep. It was the Ultramarines too. He sicked the Ultramarines on him.
Yeah. So he got real disillusioned with the Emperor of Mankind at that point and turned to chaos.
Yeah.
And then went around corrupting some of his brothers that he knew would be easy to make them fall to chaos, like the one that eventually becomes the champion of Khorne.
Angron?
Fucking World Eater. Yeah, Angron.
Angry Ron.
Yeah.
The names in 40K are also hilarious. You know, I told you about Lionel
weird.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Angron is literally angry all the fucking time, and his name's Angron.
That's funny. Was looking like Eddie Vedder yesterday, and today you're looking like Lestat.
Oh, true.
Killing it.
Yep.
Going crazy, man.
Looking like a sexy vampire. I'd fold for Lestat so hard. Instantaneously. I unfortunately watch Interview with a Vampire and learn nothing. I go, wow, Lestat's cute. I don't care if he dropped me out of the sky. I'd forgive him.
I'd forgive and forget. That's funny as hell. Shout out, man. Should we get a picture up for reference, y'all?
Of Lestat? Yeah, take a peek.
Let's see what he looks like, y'all. I've been told I look like Paul Revere with my hair out. The British are coming! All right, no. Is that right?
Yep, that's right.
Oh, yeah, we're nice. Let's see.
Lestat, the lion.
There he is.
Which one of these guys' hair pulled back? He definitely has his hair pulled back in one of them. Maybe the Tom Cruise.
What do you think, y'all?
It's like a mirror.
Low key, the hair is almost at that point, I think. Freewheeler ride. Look at this, man. Oh, here we go. Bang. Is that us right here? We're lit. It's pretty fire. Oh, yeah. Alright. What do we think? Dude,
you're motoring right along.
I'm motoring right along.
Dude, you're speeding right past me. I have like the front of one wing.
I think what I have to do now, real quick.
You do have a lot of area on those wings, though. That's
there's just straight up surface area. Pure surface area. Question.
Sterling mud.
Yeah, the technical paints are the ones that like they'll dry like mud. Like they're for like basing. They'll like crackle.
Rhine oxide.
Yeah, that's a good dark brown.
Which, I mean, the technical paints could look cool for like certain aspects of like demon armor and stuff to make like texture on it for like fur and shit.
Yeah.
But you also have to be careful because, like you said, they kind of like crackle and rip apart. So you have to definitely put like a base layer down of like a different color underneath. Otherwise, it'll just show whatever the primer is under.
Uncle Joey, you have fun on that freewheeler ride, man.
I'm just gonna dry your brush off. I try not to leave them. I leave them in there sometimes, but I think it can get the get a little bend in them, like if they're sitting against the cup.
That's a good point.
And then here's the mixing boy. If you want to give that a try, you can get the full experience here. Trying to thin your paints out.
Start painting myself.
Yeah, no, paint right along. I do. This is a good point for a coffee break.
Coffee break.
I almost got the front of one wing first coat done.
Luke, have you gotten into like more technical with your bases at all? Like adding some.
I have
some like ground textures and stuff.
Yep. I bought some basing material, like Army Painter sells some basing material. I'll have to post a picture soon. I'm so close to being done with like 14 guys. I have like a bunch at the very last stage. I've based them. They just need like to be varnished, and a couple need like a little touch up. But so like right now I have a bunch that have kind of like a dirt, like brown dirt basing material done, and then I also have like these little rocks that you can like. I think they're made out of cork that I've glued down, and I still need to paint those. Like I have a whatchamacallit, a Hellbrute, and they have a big base, so I've added some rocks to his. I still need to go through and paint them.
Yeah, I've seen some people do some crazy kit bashes on the internet where they take like some of those bigger models and they'll take like parts from like some smaller, cheaper models and like cut the bodies in half and stuff, and like freeform some like clay and shit to make them look like they've been like ripped apart on their feet of like hellbrutes and shit.
Yep. And there's like a lot of people who will like beef with each other, you know, because all these legions have like rivalries in the lore. So every once in a while you'll see on Reddit, on like one group subreddit, it'll be like, "Ah, painted my first 1,000 son," and it'll be a dead guy like underneath someone's boot.
That's funny.
It's a lot of beef. A lot of beef going on. Always.
Fucking straight beef, man.
That's pretty funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tons of beef.
Did I send you the link for? I saw. It was like specifically for kit bashing. It's like just skulls and like animal parts and bones and stuff. I think I sent it to you, but it's like a couple of spruces in a pack that have like multiple different like bones and skulls and stuff to add to like your base or like as ornamentation on the person or some stuff.
Yep. Yeah, they're definitely rad. I have so many, like, I have a bunch of stuff, like, you know, because most kits give you options. So I do have, like, extra heads and stuff that I could slap on things.
Yeah.
I probably should. I just haven't thought about bases too much. Really, with the bases, I'm just like, I want to get them out of the way so that I can call these minis actually done.
Yeah.
Because the mini's not done until you're based.
I mean, the base tells as much of a story as the actual model itself. You know?
Yeah, sometimes
like,
more.
Where are they?
Yeah,
what are they doing? Are they mid-battle? Are they stepping on the corpse of their enemy? Are they just walking through the halls of their giant spaceships or something?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I do kind of want to get some like little plants to add to them. Because that dirt that I have, I feel like it looks very, like, forest floor-esque. So I kind of want, like, little plants.
Little fern type shit.
Exactly.
All that, yeah.
I didn't bring basing material either. Shit to this gathering. There's going to have to be a part 2. The fully finishing.
See what I can find on the old interwebs here for some like plant life basing stuff.
Army Painter has a lot of good little kits.
Me too, Uncle Joey. I hope that we smoke them Broncos, man.
Swamp texture page. Ooh, that's pretty good. What is this? Huge miniatures has some different stuff. Some like textured paints and whatnot, and some different like biome kind of material.
You're like a fucking natural, Reese.
Bro,
I just watched the way you did there with the wet palette. I was like, this.
Finesse.
You just got it. You just got it right off rip.
Come on now. Expert says we got it, chat. We fucking made it. We made it, man.
Yeah, the art is in his blood. That's right.
Manatis.
Yeah. Yeah, and he already made his guy custom. Like, he chopped up the weapon a little bit to, like, make it special.
Yeah, special.
Gave him some personality right off the bat.
Special weapon, man. That shit's dope.
I love it. I was thinking about it the other day.
Pretty cool.
Creative prowess.
Mm-hmm. I just love to see it because it was like, that's like it's like you know, it just shows that you like understand like the best part of Warhammer.
Yeah.
Where it's just like it's making it your own and like
Trying to have
doing what you want with it.
So look, for basing stuff, I'm looking at this website right now. They do custom 3D printed or Warhammer specifically.
Dude, we could hit up
base kits. It's called epicbasing.com. cool stuff, dude. Like, they have like the little plant life that you were kind of looking at, but they have other stuff like pre-made rock formations and like different like dead trees and desert shit with like verticality to it too. Battlefield like stuff that you would see like barricades and stuff that are broken or.
And that stuff with like verticality is really cool because some people will take guys that like normally wouldn't be like powerful characters and then will like base them in such a way that they look like more badass, you know? Like take a a more regular chaos dude and like turn him into more of like a demon prince by like just having him do crazy shit on his base and like build it bigger to like kind of make him fit the size they need to be to like proxy.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that on here. They have like guys with like big around them. So they look a lot bigger in comparison.
Yep. Thickums.
Pretty cool. Really cool.
Ordering right along. I love the corn red.
Me too.
It's a nice
Getting
color.
back in there right now.
I use it for my Blood Angels capes, like so that they have like a darker cape in their armor color.
He really is flying through that.
I know, right? Every time I look over, it's like fucking.
He's got so much painted already.
Yep. I have not finished my wing. We're getting there.
I have aspirations for the detail I'm going to go on this, but we'll see what happens. Cause like,
just remember, like you can always take like a little bit of acetone, a little bit of
yeah, restart,
alcohol, and
finesse a little fucking new start.
Yep.
if it doesn't come out just the way you want, you can always restart it.
Yep. And then even
It's pretty neat.
with my stuff, I just kind of like I leave the old stuff as like something to compare to when I move on to my next mini, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's a nice you can just see the progress of your skills
Yeah, no,
if you leave the old stuff.
this is definitely gonna be left. I have visions for this. I think I am gonna go white pelt.
Cool.
I think that will fucking really pop. And that would be sick.
Do you have like an Arctic blue that you could do as well to do like the ice leopard?
I have a couple options for blue. I do have quite a few blues.
That would be sick too.
And I think I have a couple that are kind of pale, like a pale blue.
Yeah, like a pale sky blue.
Yep. I have one that
Give
I
it
think
a
is
little
literally
depth.
named Sky. Something Caldor Sky, maybe?
Is a snow leopard white with blue spots?
I have no idea.
We're
Or
looking
is
at
it
I mean, you can make a
blue
goddamn...
with white
Make it an alien.
patterns?
It can be whatever your heart desires. It's some, alien creature from some ice world that your dude bodied on some random Tuesday afternoon.
And he found it. He found out that the pelt is infused with aloe vera.
So the one from Total War, right, is like gray and white with like some like tealish blue accents near like the spots. So got like a real light gray pelt with like some darker
Yes,
like PETA print rings, kind of.
See, I got a couple blues.
And then some like real light, almost white, blue.
I like the.
Any of these tickle your fancy? Oh, yeah, a gray. That is a very like bluish gray. Yeah. Like that's the color that the Space Wolves use.
What do we think, Justin? This looks pretty good. I think that'll look pretty good.
It also give you options to layer because it's a gray. You could take one of the blues.
Yeah, that would definitely work for the pelt.
Because we have these like brighter blues too. You also gotta mix them up to get like the true color, you know, because some of them were kind of separated. Like once you give them a shake up, you can see what they really look like. More like what they'll be on the thing. And the other thing is shades, because you can do a lot with shades here. Like you could give it like a violet kind of like color. You put all this over.
For sure, you can go into a lot of depth shading, like sources. So like,
it feels like a cheat code. The shades feel like cheat codes. It really like punches things up without like a lot of effort.
The Necron, right? That's the fucking robot mummies. So recently, someone do a build with that where they custom kit bashed it with like a where it was like coming out of a portal. Teleportation portals, and they did like just shades with the like bright green on like the portal and where the body was coming out with like some white highlight. It's like the littlest bit of white highlight, and it makes the whole thing pop. It went from being just like a gray with a little bit of model to like this thing that looked like it was coming out of a portal and it was like super bright and shit.
That's they probably used there's a technique called like zenithal highlighting, which is like supposed to mimic lights and stuff like that. And apparently, you know, using an airbrush is a good way to achieve it. I just haven't really tried it. You know, because the airbrush, you can just like shoot the airbrush from where the light source would be, and then what it covers is what would be like lit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But that wasn't really an option for that build because the light source was coming from the portal behind.
Oh, behind him,
dude. So he had to like really like kind of paint it to make it look like the portal was lighting up where the body was still touching it and stuff, which was pretty cool. And it made the whole model like really pop.
Nice. You done with your first coat of red?
I think that's all that I can really hit on the red. I'm trying to think of what I want, like certain things to be. The edges of the armor and all the trim is going to be bronze, so gonna do that. I missed some brown spots, so I gotta bust the brown back out. Or actually, it's already on the fucking palette. Don't miss.
You get plenty. Excuse me.
Okay. So, I definitely missed this thing right here.
Give it to paint. I'm almost done. First coat. One wing.
He's coming along pretty dope. Definitely corn-esque.
Reese, if you want to do some gooning, you should look up the Sisters of Battle.
Oh, yeah.
The sororitas.
I've been sold.
Immediately going to Google.
Google! What is it? Sisters of Serena?
Sisters of Battle. They're also called the Adeptus Sororitas.
Sisters of Battle, 40K chat. We're putting it on screen. I don't give a fuck. What happens?
They're sexy battle nuns.
Yeah. Oh, they're they're sexy, but they're also normally pretty well scarred.
Sexy
they're
battle
hardcore.
It doesn't.
They're hardcore. Don't belittle them. You can't be. Don't be reductionist.
Reductionist.
They still fuck shit up.
Oh, I'm not saying they do. I'm just saying I'd let them stomp my balls.
Pretty fire. Damn, bro. Walk on me. Walk on me.
They exist because of a legal loophole. Because like when the religion became super powerful, there was like a civil war involving the religious dudes, and at the end of it, it was deemed that they would never be able to have men at arms. So in response, they recruited an army of women.
Yeah, we're just not gonna talk about the fucking Grey Knights though.
Yeah, well, the Grey Knights, that's, you know, the Emperor made them. That's a separate shindig.
Or the Minotaurs.
Yeah. I think the Minotaurs, I was thinking about that the other day, I think they technically work for the Lords of Terra. I think they're straight from the top.
Yeah. That's what everyone thinks. That's not confirmed.
They just happen to show up wherever the High Lords tell them to happen to be having
and
issues.
they listen very intently to what the High Lords have to say.
Yeah. But they're fully independent. Yeah, Sororitas hit him with the old legal loophole. Can't have men at arms. We'll have warrior nuns.
We'll have yeah. We'll have buff mommies at arms.
Yep. The Guard also has buff mommies, if you're looking for that. The Imperium has no shortage, really, because everyone's fighting wars. So, you know, in the year 40,000, you know, there's only war. So, there are plenty of buff mommies to choose from. I think Rhea Ripley would, make a killing, probably.
Right. Shout out Rhea.
Shout out Rhea.
We love you, Rhea. Keep doing your thing, girl. Alright, I think it's time we get some browns going. Think it's time that we get some browns going. Or maybe paint up pelts. Maybe paint up pelts. I really do wonder what that magical bugle does in peak.
We'll never know.
No, we'll know. We'll get it again, I believe.
Yep. It always seems like the second level is way harder than, like, even the third. I feel like if we got to the Mesa again, we would have been able to do it.
Third.
I have no doubts.
Let's try this for now.
We gotta hop back on our Minecraft world one of these days, Justin.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking about that the other day.
I'd have to re-download Minecraft. I got rid of it when we stopped playing regularly.
Yep.
Had to make room, you know.
I was thinking about it the other day.
I don't know if you've been keeping up, but computer memory is, it's pretty expensive nowadays.
It's in short supply.
Can't afford to be buying more. Gotta take out a whole ass loan just to...
Just save Minecraft.
Loan for Minecraft is crazy.
Whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do to mine and or craft.
We're going for a small bottle pour.
Alright.
Give it.
Get a little dribble. Little dribble out there. Observe. One wing. First code.
W. That's huge. That's huge.
Alright. Wing number 2, coffee break.
Playing a little Dark Tide while you boys do this.
Nice.
I gotta separate this. I gotta download Dark Tide.
Yep. It's fun.
It is a good time.
It is very Left 4 Dead. Reminds me of that a lot.
Like waves.
Mm-hmm. Well, like, yeah, waves of shit coming at you as you're like trying to get somewhere. And like special enemies, that kind of thing. I do feel weak as hell. My dude gets clubbed to death over the slightest inconvenience.
Mm.
Like a baby seal. Just trying to make it in the Arctic. Have you been seeing those? Has anyone been seeing those penguin posts on TikTok?
No.
It's from this like documentary narrated by Werner Herzog, where during one of it, like a bunch of these penguins are like they're moving between like the feeding grounds and their colony or whatever, and then he goes like, but one penguin stands out from the rest. The one in the middle, he turns towards the mountains that are 70 kilometers away. And he just walks straight towards them. And the penguin researcher explained to us, even if he captured him and brought him back to the colony, he would still continue to the mountains. We don't know why.
He just wants to go off.
So people have been doing like inspirational like edits of that. Where
That's
it's just
funny
like,
as fuck.
break free. Do what you want. Do what calls to you. The mountains call. Go out there.
That's funny as fuck.
And then one of the top comments was like, the penguin in me recognizes the human in him. They're like, I fucking love that. That's hilarious.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Blown the fuck up.
Me and Justin lost at the first level of Dark Tide.
We were at the very end.
Very end.
And, like, we had a retard as our fourth guy. He couldn't figure out how to get to the next area, so we were like one man down going into the boss fight.
He was struggling.
That's tough.
Right in there.
The sharp details are tough to paint. Holy moly.
Yeah. I do have some finer tip brushes if you think that would help.
Yeah, I might need to get into one of them.
We got a couple here. And then, we also could try the new brushes. It might, varying degrees of success. Because I don't know if I got all the glue off of them.
Right.
But they have some very fine ones. You can kind of, if you just want to take a look through them. Whatever your little heart desires.
Let me sip a little gingy and shake up this paint for now and ponder.
Deep.
Gingy? Is that what you said?
The gingy ale.
Gingy. Yep, a little gingy ale, Canada Dry.
No, that's the only kind. That's the only one. And the other one, you're a psychopath.
I understand the old Walmart because they're just that nice, you know what I'm saying? It's like $2 for a fucking 12-pack of fucking cans. Like, I don't know if it's actually that, but it's very cheap. Way cheaper than the Canada Dry, but...
I literally could not name another ginger ale brand.
No, you can't.
Schweppes.
Schweppes.
But Schweppes isn't even worth having a discussion about, you know?
Schweppes is slept on low-key, but I low-key forgot about them. That's why they're so slept on.
I'm not big into the ginger ale industry.
It's like Hershey's, you know, with chocolate. Like, Nestle's always been there, but, like, you don't talk about Nestle. Talk
You only
about
talk
that
about
boy
Nestle
Hershey.
when they're stealing water.
Nestle Crunch.
I used to really rock with Nestle Crunch, but I don't really fuck with the Crunch Bars no more.
No.
No.
Nah, you're not a big fan?
No, not anymore, bro. I think I had too many of them and kind of like grew myself out of it.
That's how it goes.
Love how Luke's got one paint, and I'm heading on to 4 right now.
I have 1.5 wings done. And by 1.5, I mean 1 1/4. And by 1 1/4, I mean 1 1/8.
Get off that cat, boy. Get off that goop. Honestly, that's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. Boom.
Yeah, you do kind of get like a lot of coverage with like a little bit of paint.
Yeah.
Especially after you thin them out. Oh, look, Winnie Pooh. Moving right along.
Alrighty.
What are you doing now? The gray?
Yep, I'm gonna start getting into the pelt.
Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Just. What color are you gonna do the hammer?
I was low-key thinking fucking either bronze hammer or maybe like a gold. Like a gold hammer.
Yep. You have some shade options too, so you could do like make it a little grimy looking if you wanted.
Mm.
Very nice. And then while I have this gray, I'll probably do the other little white bits. I'll just do them now.
Right.
I'll probably have to come back through though and clean them up because there's like a lot of trim to it.
You're on the second wing now. Look at that.
Yep. I'm halfway. I'm almost halfway through the second wing.
Cooking.
Absolutely hauling ass.
Yeah, this.
Nice.
This is looking sick, y'all. This is definitely popping. Like a bluish gray pelt. I might do just full white spots. Like very bright white spots.
Yeah, I have a pure white. It's like a white scar.
Perfect. first layer. That's pretty good.
I'm so close. Being done with this half right here. Couple tips here. In the box art, they have the wings pure white, but I think this little rim, I might do a different color.
Yeah, doing pure white though doesn't. I feel like it doesn't look as good.
Yeah.
Having some contrast definitely looks better.
Feels very. I think that's how old Blood Angels wings were just like themed. Like I feel like I've seen the all white on a couple of the old minis. Like the old Sanguinary Guard before they took away their wings. They took the wings from my
the
boys.
Wings, dude.
There's a lot of people making 3D prints of the wings though. To replace them on the new guys. Bada bing. I could have primed this dude gold to save some time. I found another rattle can in my house. The other day. Yesterday even. When I got home.
Okay, I could use a little bit more.
I like the black. Yeah.
More brown.
I like the bronze on the hammer.
Yeah, I'm kind of not thinking the actual hammer head, but the handle bronze is nice. I'm thinking something else for the hammer. I put it on for a second and I was like, I kind of regret that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I used a similar color to that bronze for some of my power swords. Like for the handles.
Yep.
Back to it. Back to it. Very nice. Yeah, technically, if I was going really hard with this, I'm supposed to do multiple coats of this dark gray before I even bump it up to the light gray. Which I'll do that probably. We'll see. Gotta let it dry for a while anyway. At least a little bit. And I'll start on the armor. because that's also a lot of coverage.
Right.
And then by then, you'll be done. Yeah, I think I'll definitely do multiple coats of the dark gray just to get everything more even.
Right.
I should wash this brush off. Very nice. Just have to add even more multicams.
For real.
Coffee break. Just after each brush cleaning, it's coffee time.
Yep, facts. It's a good idea.
Sit back. Appreciate your mini.
Sit back and appreciate the moment.
Yeah, they're gonna go gold with all that. Bunch of gold. I should go rogue here and paint some copper.
Fuck it, dude.
Be a more valuable suit of armor. He's been stealing copper tube piping from abandoned buildings across the Imperium.
I'm weak.
Now he has a full suit. Getting right in there. Crevasses painted.
This shit's hard. Hard to paint the crevasses.
It is. Hope you're right in there. Come on now. I have so many minis to paint. My pile of shame is extensive.
Fat.
Huge. At least they're primed. So I can just kind of snatch one every once in a while and be like, oh, I'm working on you.
Right.
Not having to think about it too hard.
Yeah, that's dope.
The airbrush, my airbrush just takes an extra 5 minutes of setup that I just is far too much work.
Facts. We are.
Looking good. Have you thought about the name of your dude any further?
Not really. It's gotta be some badass, obviously, you know.
Old Richard Johnson.
Yeah.
You can come up with a name of your dude's like war band too, like maybe what he's up to. I know you said you wanted him to be like a lone wolf.
Yeah. He's just by himself. Viber. Killer.
Super killer.
He's an absolute killer. But I don't have any names that are really coming to mind. Off rip.
Are you going for corn now that he's red, or is that just a artistic choice?
I'm thinking like he'd be staying around the corn.
It'd be kind of funny, you know, like one of the big things with the corn worshippers is that they shout like blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. It'd be funny if your guy, like his interpretation of that is that he's sending skulls to the skull throne by crushing people's skulls with his hammer. He's just smoking them.
Crushing them with the gauntlet.
Ooh, gauntlet crush, hammer crush.
Yeah.
He's got options. He got plenty of options here.
That's definitely his type of vibe, though.
Whisk away.
Hey, Red Dragon with the raid, my fucking guy. Welcome in, Raiders, bro.
Big Raiders. Looking to see some mini painting.
We're out here mini painting, man.
Beautiful, beautiful miniatures.
Yep.
Here's what I got so far. We are really cruising along here, dude. You can barely tell he was all black.
Yeah, you're so far ahead of me. I got my boy here.
I like the contrast of that pelt.
Me too, dude. Me too. It's looking
I think
fire.
it really fucking.
Third stream, that's a W, bro. Hell yeah. I gotta pop through and fucking. I'm already following you, but I gotta get in on a little bit of fucking stream action, bro. I gotta get in on your streams. That's dope, dude. What were you playing, Arc Raiders? I know you've been playing that a lot. Been raiding. Get Arc, bro. We could play. I got Arc already. I kind of fell off it. I've been playing a bunch of different games.
Yeah, mountain climbing.
And mountain climbing, facts,
Yeah, you
bro.
gotta climb that mountain.
Gotta.
Still haven't finished.
Yeah.
Still haven't beaten.
We gotta beat the game, dude. That'll be fire.
We keep getting stuck.
I feel like it's a tall ask for us.
It is a tall
order. Player, honestly.
It's been fun though.
Yeah.
Learning what all the.
It's like I feel like we mostly die due to starvation.
Yeah.
I don't know. That last night, the second, it just kind of fucked us. Like it had that big overhang pretty much all the way across that we just couldn't find a way through.
Yeah.
I wasn't even starving. It's the fog closed in and I froze to death.
The cruel, cruel world. Oh right, I did get launched out of a cannon.
Yeah, it's hard to find your way. Find the right way on that game.
All right. I almost have 2 wings done and near just about finished. I like the coat too. The cape.
The cape, yeah. Nice cool brown.
Red skulls.
Red skulls.
Nice.
Blood soaked.
Yeah. They're recently skinned.
Yep.
That's hardcore.
That shit look fire, y'all.
Hardcore.
We are going hard. Yeah, it's been a good time for games, man. I've been playing a bunch of different shit. Been trying to beat peak.
And then, little tank fighting action too.
Yeah.
Yep, tanks, planes, and a little bit of global dominance as well. Been all over these different types of games, man. It's been dope.
I can't believe I found people to play Total War with.
Total War's lit.
I'm about to start a purely stream save.
Yes. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Show the whole development.
Start to finish.
What do you guys want to play as?
I know. I do really like Chaos.
Me too. I'd be down to try to do that thing where I like the Chaos Demon where you can customize them. That playthrough we were doing with that. That was cool.
And I feel like I heard that you can teleport the Zinch guy up into the Chaos Wastes. And that would be cool. Like, I'll just pop right up there and do some magic.
All I know is I want a lord that does not have... That's not like a mage. I like actually... Yeah.
You do not want Zinch then.
Yeah. Slaanesh has some good
Slaanesh.
Yeah.
Slaanesh has pretty good balance. Karn is like kind of just all fucking infantry. You don't really
I haven't
get
done
ranged.
a Slaanesh either, so I'd be down for that.
Kind of the hubris and downfall of Karn is you just stand and bang the whole time. No backing up for you.
Nope. Yeah, and Slaanesh is like really fast. Like they got a lot of fast cavalry units you can run around with.
Yep.
Not just cavalry, even their regular units are fast. The regular foot soldiers. So you can outmaneuver the AI.
Yeah, that's huge. And they're like OP, dude. Most of the playthroughs I've been doing, they've been taken over as Slaanesh.
Yeah, Kislev, you're getting smashed by Slaanesh. I saw that Nakari screenshot you sent me.
Yep.
I'm which is wild to me that Nakari even got to you over there, because I think Nakari spawns over with the elves. So she really hauled some ass to beat you up. She saw you out in the middle of the desert, in the middle of nowhere, and was like, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Cannot stand.
For real, been going crazy.
This is looking nice. All right. Well. Oh shit. Observe. Behold. Where's camera? Sanguinar. 2 wings.
2 wings, man. That's dope.
First coat. Reese. Finished.
I'm not finished.
Lies and deceptions. Alright. Now where else? Where else do I need some white before I move on? There's a bunch of little bits, but I might come back and just do them later. The wings on his sword, I think I'll do white. The Blood Angels love putting wings on shit.
Yeah, they do. Their whole fucking motif.
Yup. Gotta remember their Primarch had rad fucking wings, and everyone's gotta know it.
I mean, who doesn't love red wings, man?
A lot of people, actually. A lot of people had problems with it in the Imperium.
It's whack. Hey, Justin with the follow. The sub before the follow is fucking crazy work.
Yeah, I forgot to hit the follow button.
W fucking follow.
Yeah, in the lore, there are actually some loyalists that won't fight with the Blood Angels because they're too mutated. People will discriminate against them.
They don't like their cosmetic surgeries.
No.
It's fucked.
Or the fact that they eat people sometimes.
Oh, shit.
Just like, come on. Come on now.
So chill out, bro. I ain't gonna eat you, bro.
I mean,
maybe.
you can't make those promises. Sometimes the Blood Angels be just eating people.
Yeah. They go a little crazy.
Christ.
The hunger.
Technically, all Space Marines can do a little bit of cannibalism from time to time.
Oh, wow.
They have, like, this organ.
Yeah, it lets them see. That's just like, I thought that was specifically like the brain.
Yeah, they gotta eat brains.
Like, see the memories of a person.
Yep.
Or some shit.
They got a special genetically modified organ where they can eat a dude's brain and get their memories. Bits of their memories. The space furries love doing that. They're big fans. I'm so excited to be done with white.
I'm excited to see what color you go for that sword.
I'm thinking silver. But I do have some weird contrast paints. And, oh, am I missing one of my contrast paints? I thought I had a red one. Because I was kind of thinking Blood Angels red. Contrast paint over it. Might be fun. Schmack a little bit of that on there. Get this bill. I might have to get the Blood for the Blood God technical paint.
Right.
Get some gore on him.
That'd be sick.
Gotta make sure you kind of mix that with a brown, though. You know what I'm saying?
Get like a dried blood look.
Layers of it, layers of that shit. You know.
Yeah, the technical paint that they have for the blood, it's supposed to look kind of like gooey almost.
Oh wow.
It's like very, very recent gore. They did this whole thing white. I might agree with them. I might agree with the box art here.
Do you got a fine brush?
Yeah, you can take a peek. Take a peek at those. See if any of them speak to you.
This little guy. Fuck off, NordVPN.
Yeah, NordVPN has deals for you. They knew you were streaming. And they were giving free advertisements.
Yeah, right.
Boys. All the way to the edge. It's kind of hard to get in here. Right in there. A little bit more paint.
The level of concentration.
Off the charts.
Unbelievable.
Gotta be locked in. There we go. There we go. I got a shoulder pad done. Incredible.
Dude.
And by shoulder pad done, I mean the wings on a shoulder pad.
Nice. Nice.
Brush a little clean. Another little break here. Doing the white.
Straight determination.
He's got like a little, some more wings on his belt. Beautiful. Might be a little, could be maybe a little premature to be doing these little details with the white. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's got a little bit of white on his like little backpack wings too. Go white all over. All right.
Phew.
And that's like a bunch of white done. Maximum concentration.
Have to stay locked in, man.
I think I'm done with my first coat of whites. I say as I keep painting white. God damn, I was really hoping I didn't have to load up that thing again. I thought that was the last stretch. Too much paint dry on the tip. Too much paint on the tip. Oh, we do need headlamps. Headlamps and little magnifying glasses, ideally.
Facts. What's good, Marissa?
Welcome.
Welcome in.
Welcome to the painting stream. We should start doing ASMR at this point.
Right. Turn everything down and start whispering.
Yeah. Do some like what's his name? Like Bob Ross. A little bit of Bob Ross in here. Just adding a little bit of white here. And had maybe a happy little tree.
Beautiful crimson red.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making guest appearances.
On YouTube and saw your stream and saw Luke and was like, what the fuck's happening? Facts.
I appear in person to paint Warhammer minis, and I'm on the peak
Nothing
playthrough.
else.
Hey, I'm on peak. I'm a reoccurring guest star now.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So is Justin.
Facts.
Justin's making his way.
Reoccurring cast members.
Hell yeah.
Paid actors at this point.
Yup. And I'm renegotiating my contract next week.
They get paid strictly in chuckles.
That's all I ever asked for. That was Justin thinking about the money he's owed.
Right.
Doing a tally here, you know. I'm getting out of the Navy in a month. I need a steady income.
This is gonna be the new hustle. But yeah, this is our.
Yeah,
our
these are all different paints.
It's our nice little collection. I think I covered most of the bases, all the important stuff, except for orange.
Yeah, orange.
No orange, limited greens, plenty of blues and reds.
Gonna do fucking Dark Angels. You're gonna have to step up the green game.
I know. I'll need I definitely don't have like a forest green.
Which is like their main color.
Yeah. But the Deathwing dudes. They have like a group of them that have like a bone colored armor, and I do have some bone options.
The Deathwing.
Yeah.
Faction of the Dark
Deathwing
Angels?
Knights. Yeah, they're like a specific like heavy weapons group.
Yeah. They also have green though too on them.
Yeah.
Like they're I've seen some of them have like the bone color on like half, and then the other half is green, like split right down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then a lot of them have like the pauldron is green, and the bone color for the rest.
I'm moving on to the armor. I need my. This is the one.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off for a little bit.
Alright.
I'll check back in with y'all post haste at some point.
Wonderful.
Sounds good, buddy.
Wonderful.
Y'all have fun painting your minis.
You as
I
well,
will.
man.
I will.
Hopefully in about a year's time, I'll be up in PA and we can get together on a weekend.
Facts.
Oh yeah.
1 year's time.
Yep. It's all been part of my plan
They're
to
bad.
fucking get everyone
They're
addicted to plastic crack. Adios.
Later, man.
How's your fella?
Dirty frickin'
He's fucking
rabbit.
sweet. Godspeed.
Pretty frickin' sick.
Running low.
Good shit, Marissa. I'll catch you. Thank you for stopping by.
Internet drive-by. I really like the fur.
Me too.
You can hit that with like one of the shades. It gives like a nice like depth. Maybe after another coat. Alright. I've used this a lot. So I might be running low here. Tap, tap, tap. Come on. We need a lot of this. This pot is running low.
The gold.
I paint with so much gold. Like all my armies have gold trim. Sweet. I don't know if that was mixed up enough. No clean up there. Am I gonna make his face just gold? Or like make it look like a dude? I think just gold would make my life easier, so I'm probably gonna go with that.
Gold face?
Yep, gold face. Gold everything. Practically gold fucking everything.
He's a gold being.
Yep. Blinged out. On a spiritual level. Alright. I'll just start at the feet. Oh my god, he's got his tootsies out. Oh my god, I didn't know. Yeah, feet pics on stream here.
That's fire.
I didn't even know that was, didn't even realize. My bro's wearing fucking sandals. You ever seen a spirit being appear to the battlefield in Nike slides?
Right. Straight fucking slided up.
Never seen anything like it. Oh fuck, I didn't thin the paint. I didn't thin shit.
That's unreal aura.
Yeah, that's just how the Blood Angels are. They're gonna show up dripped out. Probably freak the hell out. Have a mental breakdown. I feel like this gold is like a little clumpy. I've used this for too long. I think it's got I'm seeing little globs here. I don't like that one bit.
It's totes lame.
Yeah, totes. If I had primed it, fucking gold. Might have been the move.
Yeah.
I am gonna need some reds here for the shoulder pads. I think I'll do that towards the end. Is this cup gold? No. This cup full of drank. Not gold. Very much not gold.
Shit, not gold at all.
No. I guess I'll go silver for that too. Maybe like maybe lead belcher. I'll do like an iron color. A little iron looking. Huge. How's the thickness looking? This paint is questionable. I feel like it kind of dried out a little bit inside that pot.
Hmm.
What's the box art look like? Alright. Paint up the dogs.
Gold dogs.
Gold dogs. Paint those tootsies. Dude, 10 toes out on the battlefield. I can't get over it. It's crazy. It's madness.
That is madness.
New Game of Thrones show comes out today. I'm very excited.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What's that gonna be about?
It's about a regular ass like knight, like a hedge knight guy. A broke boy, some would say. Called Sir Duncan the Tall. As you might imagine, he's tall.
Hmm.
But it's like all the dragons are dead and shit by this point. So it's kind of like a little bit more low key. And I'm interested. It's like almost like a slice of life.
Right.
In the Game of Thrones universe. No like crazy conflicts, really. I think the first season takes place like around a tournament that the guy's trying to enter. He's also like a legitimately like good dude, which is pretty rare for Game of Thrones.
That's dope.
I just love gold paint. I can't stop painting everything gold.
Classic, man. Gold is just fire.
It is. If I have little soldiers, you know, I want them blinged out.
Why shouldn't you?
I want the enemy to know. You know, they're getting killed by people with better drip.
So I also learned about when I was watching the video last night, the one that got like sent and he like was raised by wolves partially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Lehman Russ.
And he's like pound for pound the best fighter out of all the brothers.
Debatable. He definitely thinks so. A lot of them think that they're the best fighter.
The video that I was watching said that like the Emperor designed him to be like the most powerful and like the most like loyal to like his vision, so that he would be the only one that would be able to take him out if he like thought differently about his vision, like just make sure he saw it through.
Yeah, to even beat him.
Right, yeah, to eventually beat him.
Interesting.
So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Lehman Russ beyond like what other dudes have made comments about him. Like the Lion thinks about him every once in a while in his most recent book that I just got finished with. And the Lion's interpretation of things is that like Lehman Russ,
he fought him.
Yep. And technically the Lion won, sorta kinda. But it was like a cheap shot. And it was like Lehman started laughing at the whole situation and stopped fighting. And then the Lion decked him. So it was kind of a cheap shot situation. But like in the Lion, from the Lion's perspective, the Lehman was the guy that like the Emperor would send to a place when the Emperor wanted an example to be made. Like, for people to be like, holy fuck. Like, these people tore us all apart. And that he would send the Lion's army when he wanted somebody just erased. Like, no mention to ever be made of their existence. They were just going to get fully wiped off the face of the earth and there'd be no survivors. So they're interesting. He's definitely, he fist fought Magnus the Red at one point and hit him with the Bane. You know what I'm talking about? Where you just like lift a motherfucker up and slam him on your knee and break their back. That's what he did to Magnus. Hit him with the old Bane.
Damn.
It's pretty rude. Magnus, there's a meme in like the Warhammer community that like Magnus did nothing wrong. That's like a common thing people say. Because Magnus didn't want to fall to chaos, like it really wasn't his idea. He got manipulated. You know, that's kind of like Tzeentch's thing, is he's manipulating motherfuckers. So like, he just wanted like the power to save his sons at first. So that was like his first dealing with Tzeentch. And then eventually, he psychic abilities were like outlawed by the Emperor. He was like, we gotta stop this, stop it all. And Magnus kind of was like, alright, whatever, but then kept doing it anyway. And Magnus heard about the, I don't know if he's had a vision, but one way or another he became aware of like Horus preparing to betray him, betray the Emperor. And Magnus tried to warn the Emperor by like sending like a psychic message, because there'd be no way he'd be able to get to Earth fast enough to warn him. And by doing so, he had to like break through these like psychic wards on the Emperor's like webway project. So he had to like break through this like psychic shield. And when he did that, he completely ruined the Emperor's webway project and also opened up a demon rift on Earth. But like he didn't know that was gonna happen, and he was just trying to warn his papa that like bad shit was about to go down.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Emperor doesn't believe him when he says that the betrayal's coming, and he sends Lehman Russ to go arrest Magnus and bring him back to Earth. But then once Lehman Russ flies off, Horus gets to him and was like, "Hey, new orders came down. You gotta kill Magnus, destroy Magnus, burn Prospero to their homeworld to the ground," and because he's already like turned traitor. So then Lehman goes to Prospero, and Magnus turns off the defenses for his planet because he feels like bad about everything. He's like, we're not even going to try to fight this. He doesn't let his sons prepare for the invasion. And it's just like, well, we're getting what we deserve because we broke the rules or whatever.
Right.
And then eventually I think he gets convinced to fight back. And then he gets in a 1v1 with Lehman Russ and gets bodied pretty hard.
Mm.
Although I think he does a decent job. Like I think he destroyed all the Space Marines have 2 hearts. That's also a fun fact for you. But so Magnus like punches him through the chest and like destroys one of Lehman's hearts. But then eventually Lehman Russ cuts out Magnus's one good eye and snaps his back.
Mm.
Breaks his back crazy style.
Damn.
It's a hell of a thing.
Hell of a way to get smacked.
Yep. Brutally walloped.
What an interesting color we got here.
I know. That's also I like how, you know, the wash cup like becomes like a fun mixture of all the stuff we use. It's kind of neat. It's like always different. I think I'm just going to get right in there, and then I'll wash it later. Your dude's looking pretty sick.
We're getting to the point where we're pretty much almost done.
Yeah. You just got to do more coats. Once it's, Well, if your first coat is good enough, you can hit it with a shade first, and then just do one like last coat over it. If you want to get into shades and shit. Which I think once you see it, you would like it. They're very neat. I don't have that many options though for shades. What the fuck am I looking at there? Yeah, it is two bits of cloth. Oh.
Hey!
Oh god.
Arkachofa.
Arkachofa?
Arkachofa. Appreciate you hitting the follow button. Welcome in, man.
The Jofa. Check the minis.
Hola, how's it going? We're chilling, man. We're chilling.
Yeah,
We're
going pretty
building some figures. You know what I'm saying? We both got a figure here.
I've got a whole couple first coat on a wing and a single golden leg.
Mm.
Half of a golden leg.
Half of a golden leg.
So, I'll be done sometime, within the month, hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's only the 19th. I mean, is it? What's the date today? 18th. So we'll be there.
We'll be there.
We'll get it done. Yeah, this will just slowly escalate. I want to start with Warhammer minifigs, but I don't know how to paint it. I need to learn before I buy minifigs. Well, it's a fun, like, trial and error kind of situation. It's always nice, like, you can always go back and, like, repaint if you don't like your paint job, which is cool. Like, the Warhammer minis, you can, like, dip them in some, like... Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm getting the message. But, like, if you just kind of start, you develop the skills. And then there are a lot of tutorials online, too. Like, a lot of my stuff, I'm just kind of, like, Googling how other people do it.
Yeah, this is very intro to minifigs. Like, this is my first time doing one. I'm kind of getting in a little step-by-step by my guy Luke here. But this is a good spot to be to learn. One big thing I've learned is that you gotta thin the paint out.
That is, like, the top thing that people say online. Like, almost everyone who posts their, like, first mini, everyone is always like, alright, that looks good. You got good brush control, just thin your paint next time. So, thinning the paint is half the battle. And then it's just, like, patience and, like...
Yeah.
Doing, like, multiple coats helps a lot. That's an easy punch-up. Like, there are some fun options here. Then it's like, yeah, if you really don't like your paint job, you can always throw it in some, like, rubbing alcohol. Take a, toothbrush to it and just start over.
Yep.
I like leaving my stuff, though. Like, I like seeing the progress, like, as I get better. Leave my old ones as reminders. Do you want to collect Warhammer? Yeah, I only collect Warhammer stuff right now. I have 4 armies because I am a psycho, and love starting new projects before finishing the first one. So I collect Blood Angels, Imperial Guard, the Thousand Sons, and the Emperor's Children. So I have 4 armies going to, like, varying degrees of completion. My Blood Angels I have the most painted, I think. I mean, my Thousand Sons are pretty painted up, but they're, like, more, like, just because I have a lot of foot soldiers for them.
Mm.
So I finished a lot of their, like, basic dudes. But my favorite minis are Blood Angels. Love me the Sons of Sanguinius. And the lore is just so much fun.
Yeah.
Haven't played any of the game. Never played a single round of the game. But I keep painting.
Yeah, it's fun. For sure. It's definitely a creative spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like good outlet.
Yeah.
Good little creative outlet. I love coming up with, like, the lore of my dudes.
Right.
Think about what they've been up to. Hard to tell what I'm looking at here.
My father bought, in his time, a Warhammer table game. And in that box contains Blood Angels. Nice. Game name is Space Hulk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's coming with some Xenos.
I'm a Regent. The minifigs. That's sick.
Yeah, they come out. They have like a bunch of different games that like spawn off of the Warhammer stuff. Like there's like the Space Hulk game, and then there's like Necromunda, I think is another one. The Horus Heresy stuff, that's like another game system technically. And then Blood Bowl, they have one that's based on like football, like a football knockoff, which is pretty fun. And I think it's Fantasy that has the football one, which is like, that's hilarious.
That's interesting.
It's called Blood Bowl.
That's definitely interesting.
I think there's also I think they got a video game. How far down am I going with this? Gold, probably there. I'm gonna have to clean that up. Clean that up with some black later. Yeah. How far do you think I'm gonna be by the time you're done?
I don't know.
I'm thinking maybe 2 legs. I'm a very slow painter.
It's hard to get into all the spots.
Yeah. That's why some people recommend painting them while they're in pieces. So you can really get in there. But also, I mean, I've seen some people argue online that's like, if it's hard to get to with a paintbrush, it's hard to see anyway. Most of the time. And then we primed it black, so it's like, you can just be like, oh, those are shadows.
Right.
That's a golden leg. Golden leg. Check it. Check it.
Sheesh.
Gold leg. One coat of white on the winged bits. Have to come back through and do like 4 more coats of gray. Get that white looking nice. Yeah, my sanguinary priest that I did is all white, and I primed him black too. And it was like, I mean, it took me 2 days of just like painting up the white to make it brighter.
Yeah.
But I think he's my favorite mini that I've ever done. He's like very crisp. Got another type of minifigs. Oh yeah, the elves. That's yeah, they got space elves. I think they're the Eldari. There's actually 2 kinds of space elves. There's the Eldari, who are like good guys, more good guy-esque.
Right.
And then there's the Drukhari, who are like dark elves, who the elves in Warhammer spawned Slanesh. Like, their hedonistic culture, and like they were so like excessive and like hedonistic that they caused Slanesh to be born. And now Slanesh wants to eat all of their souls, so they have to like do a bunch of mystic shit to like stave off Slanesh. So the Drukhari do it by like torturing people somehow. I don't know how it gives them magic abilities, but like they like just do horrible stuff to people. They get
their essence. They like drain their life essence.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much the idea. But they're also like turning people into furniture kind of thing. You know, like they're just doing fucked up
Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit.
And I think they have a miniature where a guy is like playing a harp, but the harp is like a dude, and like those are his tendons that like they're playing the music on.
What the hell?
Like,
Jeepers Creepers.
They are.
Yeah.
They're rough. You do not want to get caught by the Drukhari.
That's insane.
And then the Eldar, the regular Eldari dudes, they like you know, they're big into like seeing the future, like predicting the future and stuff, and like they know how to use the webway, the thing that the Emperor was trying to use for travel.
Yeah.
The Eldari like know how to travel that. Like, it's kind of like theirs. I don't think they built it, but they like can use it. Because I think the webway was made like by the people who made the Eldar, I believe.
I don't know if it's bad elves or good elves. Do you know if there's any way to difference each other? I feel like they're colors, right?
Yeah.
Are they colored, or are they just are they not colored yet?
Yeah, like on the box art, the Drukhari evil elves are definitely like really dark purple and like blacks. And then the Eldar, I think, have a lot of different, like they can be different colors. But I think red.
What about
is
like
very popular.
armors? Do they have like difference in armors?
I think so. I'm pretty sure the good guy elves tend to have just kind of like cone head like armor, like helmets.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in gray.
They're only gray. Gotcha.
I mean, I think the Drukhari also tend to have like a lot of sharp edges. Like, I think they have a lot of like spiky bits on them. I would imagine like that's a pretty common thing in Warhammer, that like the evil factions tend to have like spikes and like
right
stuff like that on them.
How spiky are they?
Yeah, what's the spike level look like? If they look like they would skin people alive, that's that's a good tell that they might be dark elves. But yeah, the elves are pretty cool. The elves and the orcs in the Warhammer world were made by the same people. They're, like,
I think orcs are really cool. And I think low-key, if I was to make an army, I would do orcs.
Yeah, that I think would be perfect for you, because also, like, they do a lot of, people like to do kit bashing with orcs a lot, because they just kind of, like, the orcs in 40k are,
just
like,
throw shit together.
Duct taping shit together, exactly. They're, like, totally, like, you know, making their own thing. And in the Warhammer world, they're fungus. They're a type of fungus. And, like, they just, you know, reproduce by like spores. That's why it's like so hard to get rid of them. Like they just get on a planet and just keep reproducing.
That's pretty wild.
And then you have to like destroy all of them to get them to stop. But they were made by like this elder race of aliens that were using them for war.
Oh wow.
And apparently I think they used to be smarter. But now that, like, that original race has died off, like, they're just kind of mindless. They just like a good fight. That's their whole gimmick, is that they're just looking for a good scrap.
Sick. That's sick.
And, like, they have, like, kind of a weak, like, psychic abilities. Where, like, the orcs, like, believing shit will work. Will like help it like actually work. They give off like a little mental energy. I've seen a lot of fun orc paint jobs in miniatures. I saw one where a guy was making one that was like disguised as a space marine, like as if he had like a cardboard cutout of a space marine in front of him.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious.
I'm debating if I want to paint the bottom of his boots a different color. I think I might.
Black.
Maybe. Maybe leave him black. Or maybe like a different metallic. Do you recommend any box to start? Some friend bought me a $50 gift card for Amazon. I started looking for some faction. See Wolfpack, yeah, for 50. I think it's 5 minifigs. I know like combat patrols tend to be like a good place to start, especially if you want to like play the game. Like the combat patrol boxes will come with like, they have like their own little like special rules. Because I think the idea is that like you and a buddy could both get like a combat patrol, paint them up, and then play against each other just with what's in the box. Like they kind of have like modified rules to play combat patrol, like a mini version. But like those are a good place to start because they come with like, you know, nice little grouping of an army.
That's cool.
And it's just like whatever faction you want. Whatever faction you're into.
What's your favorite? What's your? I'm gonna call you Ark. Is that all right, Ark? But what's your favorite faction? Chaos and good. get a little best of both worlds.
Yeah, I could never pick just one. I ended up with 4. They are pricey though. I feel like a combat patrol is definitely. They're definitely more than $50. Like $50. Definitely one of the smaller ones. Also, you could go with like a hero type character. You know, like a little one-man thing. If you just wanted to see if you even like painting.
Yeah, just like how we're doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, put together one dude, and they tend to like the one-man like hero characters. Like, tend to have more, like, little details on them. And, like, stuff like that, if you're into it. Into that kind of painting. Like the Grey Knights. Like the Grey Knights, English. Yeah. I'm not sure what that would be in English. It's faction. Like Titus in the start of Warhammer. The Death Watch. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, the Death Watch is like a special group of Space Marines pulled from each faction. Like each chapter can pull into there, and they only fight Xenos. Like that's their whole shtick, is that they go and they fight aliens. And they get sent around. They're part of the Watch.
That's dope.
They are cool. Yep, they're sweet faction because they're mixed up of everything. So you can like take a dude and like headcanon that like, oh, this is a blood angel, you know, he got recruited from here, so I'm gonna paint him with like a little bit of a red pauldron so that you can tell that he's a blood angel. And then like they serve in the Death Watch for like a couple years, or like some of them last there for a long time, but like they do it for a while and they get sent back, and then so it's like a little, I don't know what it'd be, like an exchange program.
Right.
Yeah, because normally factions don't fight together very often. A lot of the chapters are pretty isolated. Oh yeah, no worries. I love that I was able to figure it out.
Yeah, that was dope.
It's a nice little, thought problem for me. It's giving me enrichment.
Enriched.
But yeah, they're definitely cool. And then Grey Knights, I know people are hoping that they get new miniatures soon. I don't know if that's actually like a rumor that's going to come true, or if it's just people hoping. But the Grey Knights are cool. Yeah, Reese, the Grey Knights are like, they're like, they exclusively fight chaos. They're like psychic Space Marines. And it just turns out that they have like a weird job. There turns out, like in their last codex, it was revealed that they have instructions from the Emperor that if he ever gets off the throne, the Grey Knights are supposed to put him back on the throne.
Oh, wow.
So that would be interesting, because they'll probably put them in conflict with like the Custodes and everyone else. The Custodes are like the Emperor's bodyguards. Any traitor factions? Yep. Yeah, I have a couple traitors. I have the Thousand Sons, who they are Magnus the Red's legion. They, they're like Tzeentch aligned, the Chaos God of Change. And then I also have the Emperor's Children, who are Slaanesh aligned, and they are descended from the Primarch Fulgrim. So those are my two. The Emperor's Children are fun because they are just like hedonist messes at this point. Like they're like addicted to drugs and like are like having all kinds of issues. They do like combat stimulants to like make them fight better.
Holy shit.
But they get like addicted to it, and like yeah, their whole thing is like excess. And they have noise marines who like attack people with sonic weapons, which is like very like rock and roll. I love that. They used to have a mini of a dude shredding a fucking guitar, and he's got like long hair.
Like Eddie Munson.
Yep, Eddie Munson. Out here.
What time do you have doing these?
I've been doing it for like a year. If you mean like
this is my first one. We've been on this stream doing this for 2.5 hours, so
yep. And I've been painting for about a year now. About a year and 4 armies. So that will tell you how poor my impulse control is. What time is it? It's almost 5 o'clock. It's 4:54 p.m.
Yep, we're in Eastern time. United States Eastern time, I should say.
Yeah.
Alright, dude.
I miss a spot here. Miss a spot on his sneakers. His sweet sandals. Mmm, 22:54. Yep. Pretty
Oh
late.
wow! Yeah, you up on that late night? It's almost fucking 11 o'clock. My old job used to run off of military time, so I can convert it.
Nice. It
Hit
takes
that
me a minute.
easy
I gotta
convert.
think. I gotta think about it. At least with that, it's like, oh well.
With this one, it's
2
easy.
hours short of midnight.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That one's a quick one.
Yeah, Justin uses military time for everything.
Yeah.
And it's like, don't make me do math. Almost got a second leg. I think I'm gonna do the parchment and the little paper bits after this.
Mm.
And then I'll probably go back and do the wings again.
Mind if I get in a little bit of that gold action?
Yeah, get in there. I have that brighter gold too. If you got interest. Another knee pad. I don't know what this little vial is on his hip, but I'm gonna fill it with blood. I'm gonna put blood in it. I assume
That sounds...
seems right for blood angels.
Yeah, that seems to make sense to me.
A lot of their minis have little blood vials. You know, just in case they need a little drinky drink mid-battle.
Yep.
Might just get a little thirsty. And then they don't have to rip the head off of some poor bastard just standing around.
Right.
There's one Blood Angel successor chapter called the Flesh Terrors that like was so brutal that some people, like, when they show up, like, they wish they never called for help. They're like almost worse than the enemy Because they will literally just, like, tear apart civilians and, like, drink their blood.
Jeebus.
I think they're, in the lore recently, they're trying to be better. To varying degrees of success.
Right.
Shin pads. Shin guards. Coming together. We'll give them the golden cod piece. Dude. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I had a golden cod piece. That'd be pretty cool. A little dip, dip, dip. There we go.
A little classic bit of dip, dip, dip action.
Damn straight. I'm really liking how he's coming along.
Me too, I can't lie.
It's so satisfying, like, once you, like, really start making progress.
Yeah.
Get right up in there. I poured out so much gold paint. All right.
Yo,
Good night.
Ark, thank you for
Sleep tight.
stopping by, yo, for real. Appreciate the follow, too. You have a great night. Blessed night.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep tight.
Yep, have some dreams. Dreams about Warhammer.
Yeah. Dreams about the sick armies you're gonna build.
Alright, I gotta do some paintbrush cleaning now. Alright. We got one coat, golden legs. I don't know which camera.
Works better.
Yeah, it gives the best look here. Probably this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Behold. Golden dogs. Dogs out. Tootsies.
Behold the radness.
Tootsies fully on display. Blood Angels used to have nipples on their armor. I think they took them off for some reason.
That's fucked.
It's horrific.
Free the nip.
Free the nip. They took our wings, they took our nipples. Those bastards. Ooh, and the rocks painted up? Hell yeah. You know, one of these, this will probably match your base pretty good.
Mm.
And that'll give it like a little
Bust.
crackly look on your base. Or you could go with a different color and have it like the rock, you know, stand out.
Yeah,
from
I
the
wanted
rest of the dirt.
to make it almost intentionally like look like the base was half there, half not.
Like he's like a floating.
Like
he's
he's
on a floating rock or something.
No, like he's like almost painted on, like the base that he's on is painted on, almost like painted off of like the platform that he's on. Like it's like the paint is like spreading out off of the little bottom piece, you know.
Gotcha.
Kind of sick. All right.
It's not toxic. You
Stretch break time, yo. Stretch break time.
Yep.
Looking pretty badass so far. Can't lie.
Back to it.
Pretty freaking rad stuff here.
Watch as I slowly approach. Alright.
Lucullus the Marvelous.
That's
a fire nickname.
Dude, he's got the tootsies out and the abs on display. Sanguinor is just mogging everybody.
What's the point of having him if you ain't finna display him type shit?
Oh yeah.
You know?
Ooh, I got paint the cod piece. Back to maximum concentration.
Facts. Yo, Jutsu. Now this is content.
Jutsu.
I recently painted my first Warhammer as well. Nice. Yo, welcome in.
What'd you paint?
Yeah, what'd you paint, dude? This is my very first experience with this. My guy Luke here is about a year into messing around with doing Warhammer builds.
Yep.
This is really sick, though. This is a good stream idea. Definitely future builds incoming, I think. That'll be cool.
And the addiction has set in.
Yeah.
My mission is accomplished.
You got me at content, man.
My ploy to get someone else to paint Warhammer with is coming to fruition. Nice. Oh yeah.
What'd you
gotta
build?
show off the
Can I see what you guys are cooking? Hell yeah, you can.
So I'm doing the Sanguinor here. Nice little Blood Angels fella. I got the first coat of gray on the wings and the little wing bits, and gold on the lower body. First coat done.
I got a Chaos Lord.
Yep. Chaos
I've
Lord.
got a Chaos Lord, and he's more of a generic guy. So I'm kind of doing my own thing with him. I got a corn red base on him with some bronze. Let me see if I can really get... Oh, it's kind of dark if I get close, but... Let me see if I can finesse some here. So...
The lighting.
Facts. Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
So... It's not very focused, but... We got the red, we got the blue on the banner, we got the red skulls. We have a custom gold hammer.
Kit bashing from day one.
Yep, custom gold hammer. And then he's got a bronze gauntlet as well. Or like a deep bronze, like very brown, metallic bronze. And then brown cape. And he's got some sort of winter Siberian creature pelt. Yeah. Even without good focus, I could tell it's still badass. Hell yeah. I got one horn is broken off. He lost it. Combat. Yeah, like I think this is really sick. I'm gonna put like snow leopard type deal, like put white spots on this like bluish gray pelt. I think it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, he painted up some Ultramarines.
You did some basic blue dudes. That's dope.
Yeah, I like the Ultramarines. The Ultramarines, people meme them, but they're cool. If you read the lore, the Ultramarines get up to some cool shit. And their Primarch's back, so that's cool.
Hello from Mary, Nico, and I. Yo, what is up?
He's home. Hello.
We're still going.
Yep, Reese is like done. I have gold legs, gold lower body.
And the wings, dude. The
And
wings
the
look
wings are
badass the
cool.
way they are. Like they almost
do
look
kinda
marble.
Yeah, I do kind of like a little bit of black peeking through. But
That is badass.
we'll get another coat on there, I think, still.
But yeah, this is looking really cool so far.
Yeah, next we'll do some fucking huge guys. Jump straight.
Yeah,
to
dude.
massive.
Yeah, like
I'll bring in my Knight Dominus that I've been waiting to paint.
that'd be insane. Something huge,
Because they have
like
these
Scarbrand.
Yeah, Scarbrand, but they also have like there's good guys and bad ones, but they're like these giant robots that are like,
What?
well, I guess they're more like mechs. They're like piloted by dudes, but they're like huge. They're called Knights. And I have one that I've been waiting to build. Oh, dropping a sponsor in.
Shout out
baiting
Belvita.
the Belvita sponsorship.
Nico wants to talk. Pick up your phone.
I'm getting a guest appearance. Oh.
Hi, big boy. What are you doing? You being a bad boy. You better not be. eating food? I love you, buddy. Love you. Yeah, he's locked in. Oh, there you go.
Jutzel is a Belvita supporter as well.
Those Belvitas are clutch. Bruh, they're so fire. Instead of paying for lunch. Bro, these things are so good, dude. Shout out Belvita, man.
You know, I do like painting the basic guys too, though, because I feel like the basic guys, you can kind of like... You tend to have more options with them. Like how they're outfitted.
Yeah.
Then you can like come up with like their stories. I could have got like a captain or something maybe. It could have been a little bit more even. Come up with my custom. Ooh, Destiny wants the close up. Yeah, get the showcase lighting ready. I love the gold hammer.
Yeah.
Hardcore. And the red looks really nice. And that's only one coat, right?
The red, I've been kind of like going back to it.
Alright. That makes sense.
So we got red. Got like the blue pelt. He's looking sick. Brown cape.
Cool as hell.
Pretty sick.
I have made progress. we got golden lower body abs.
Damn, gold abs, y'all.
Gold abs coming out.
Popping
I
out.
love to see it. I'm working my way up.
We got all our colors we're working with down here.
Yep. We're moving right along.
Yeah, we're going crazy.
Oh, thank you. I'm excited to see the gold finished up.
Yeah.
That's
gold is just so nice.
I know, right? That's why I use it on everything. I can't stop. Every time I go to the game store, I end up buying more gold paint.
It's so nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back in with this bad boy.
Get a gold titty gold right here. Oh yeah. Glorious. I think I'm gonna do some like silver trim. Like a bright silver on some of the bits.
Okay. That'd be nice.
I have a couple silver options.
Hammer and gold abs looking clean. Facts, right? Yeah, gold is just so nice. And it pops, man. Like, dude, like...
Even with one coat.
You look at this figure and you see that gold hammer, and it's like, whoa. Alright.
I love your custom Thor's hammer, too.
Me too.
It's such a good idea to clip it.
You're a speedy painter?
Yep.
I'm hammering right along. I'm trying to not be perfect. Or trying to be perfect, but it's not really... I know it's not going to be perfect, so, like, I'm not really going super crazy with it. Like, if you look at it up close, you can see paint spilling over and shit, but...
You can always clean that up later, too. Like, it is suggested that you do multiple coats to, like, get a nice even coverage. So when you're doing the other coats, you can, like... clean things up a little and get like sharper lines.
Yeah.
If you so desired. But also it's your mini, you can do whatever you want.
Type shit.
Yeah, Reese though is blowing me out of the fucking water. In the time it took me to do my wings, he was like fucking halfway down like the motherfucker.
Yeah. Just about a full coat on her.
Yeah, I still need to do like a couple Probably a couple coats on the wings. Probably at least 2. Then I would like to do the red shoulder pads. Get them going. Get them nice and bedazzled. Yeah, I think the gold is my favorite metallic. I use a lot of lead belcher too, because it's like a gunmetal gray.
Yeah.
So I use that on a lot of weapons. The second war's really showing up the battles, looking half naked.
Yeah,
Abs
right.
out. Toes fully out.
And what's crazy about that, like, I know Buddy's flying right now, but, like, dude, imagine you're at full battle with this giant orc motherfucker, and Buddy steps forward to fucking slice you up, and fucking misses the slice, but he steps on your big toe. Oh my
god. Yeah.
Oh
That
my
would just be
goodness.
atrocious. Just stomping on your toe.
Fight over.
Yeah.
Fight
you gotta
over.
Call timeout. Gotta call timeout with the orc.
Yeah, like, fight over, bro. If I lose 2 toes on the battlefield while I'm trying to fight this motherfucker, it's over, bro. I'm handing it over.
Calling it a day.
Yep.
So much gold. And I think I'll probably do lead belcher for like the little straps attached to his backpack. You know, a little thing like that.
He died of OG over gold.
It's any day of the week. Alright. And then backpack. I gotta think about the halo too. Face, I think I'm just painting it all gold. He's getting gold face.
Gold face. Have you guys played Warhammer 40K video game? Looks like really fun. Love Gears of War, so I was thinking of giving it a try.
Yeah, I've played Space Marine 2 pretty extensively. It was fun. I like it.
You like it?
I'm down with it. Me and Justin played it for a long time. We were playing the multiplayer.
Yeah, what's the one that I gotta download? We're gonna play.
Oh, Darktide?
Darktide, yeah, we're gonna play Darktide.
Yep, we'll be getting into Darktide. And then, they have a couple strategy games coming out soon, too. That are fun. Yeah, Space Marine 2 is rad, especially if you're into the lore. Because Titus is now... The main character in that game is getting important all of a sudden. He's, like, hanging out with the Primarch. It does feel pretty Gears of War-esque, too. Just without, like, the cover shooting.
Yeah, the Space Marine game looks very Gears of War-esque.
Done with the chest piece. Can't believe they robbed my Blood Angels of their nipples.
It's tough.
It's a dark time. Like, why can't a man just have some nipple armor?
It's like unforgivable type shit.
It really is. I really don't feel like it's too much to ask.
No. It's not. They hating on the free the nibble movement, bro.
They are. They did put some nipples on the Emperor's Children dudes, though. Took them off my boys and the Blood Angels and gave them to my other boys, the Emperor's Children. They're pierced, too. Which is crazy.
Pierced?
Yep. The Emperor's Children have little...
Alright, yeah, that's a fair trade-off. It's a fair trade-off, then.
Yeah. But why not both? Poor K. No los dos.
Facts. Inclusivity is nice.
Alrighty. That's a painted gold chess piece right there.
Not that looks so good. Holy shit.
Glorious as hell. Now to get onto the back, and then his jetpack. Oh, and his arms, and his face. We're practically done with gold. Get this a little clean off. Do you have an iPhone charger on here? In your stream dungeon?
Yeah, right. I do have. What kind of is it? Like the new iPhone, like the USB-C or the old?
No, old school. Old school lightning charger.
I'm gonna scoot through here.
I'll scooch. I've scooched.
Perfect. PRP chat.
All right. I'll keep painting along. Maybe I can catch up. You're gonna come back up here? Mine's gonna be done.
Yeah, right. I also have to go to the bathroom, so that
Ooh. Alright, Chad. Time to finish this entire mini. Little underarm paint. Maximum concentration. Maximum. Cool as hell. A little bit of a wrap around here. We're looking good. We're on to the backpack. That's where he keeps all his snacks. Maybe we'll do his face. It's hard to tell where the gold ends around his neck. Sweet. Yeah, damn.
Just take your phone and slap it right here.
Alright. Thank you, thank you.
Of course. Where's your phone at? Give me that bitch.
There you go. There you go.
Hopefully it works through this. No, perfect. Perfect. We're back.
Back at it.
Back at it. Coffee's gone, fortunately.
I still have so much coffee. I brought the biggest goddamn travel mug I could find.
I love coffee, man.
Me too. Gotta stay caffeinated.
Gotta.
My hands weren't shaking. How would I paint?
How would you? Probably with your toes.
I want to the back. I'm gonna do his face. I lie.
So, do you have any pinks in here?
Oh, you know what? I fucking left the pinks at home. I was just thinking, this is not all my paint.
Yeah.
I have some on my desk, and I forgot to grab them.
That's all good.
With all my purples and pinks.
The purples and pinks.
And all the
Seen
shit that I was
some
talking
purples
about.
over there.
Yeah. Well, this one is a contrast, which will do like weird shit. That's where my contrast red is too. Yeah, because I had a bunch laid out from my Emperor's Children that I was working on, and I forgot to grab them. So I was looking at this, and I was like, I have more paint than this.
Right. Had some.
Well, you could hit it with a violet shade.
You got some elusiveness.
Yeah. Damn, I think I had some good paints in there too.
Really?
I had some good paints in that collection. There's all the stuff I've been using recently. Bean boozled again.
Be happening sometimes, and you never know.
Yeah, because I have a bright pink, I have a lighter pink, I have 2 purples. Because I wanted options for my Emperor's Children. I forgot every one of those motherfuckers.
That'll be happening.
Yeah, you get that on those big jobs.
That you do. That is exactly what you get.
I'll probably paint these little vent things a different color too, just for diversity. That's a gold backpack right there.
Gold backpack.
I'm saving his face for last. Very nice. to do a supercut of this stream at the end, or it's just me going nice, nice.
Right.
Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Paint those. Get up in there. That's a weird little spot. I'll paint the little tassel connections gold too. Get them all like that. This on the box art is crazy to me, because none of that's printed on. That's all like freehand.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
it's like, oh, that's all I gotta do? I had freehand, just an entire,
Script.
Yeah, a whole goddamn tome on this guy's tassels.
That'd be
I'll get
dope.
right on that. I'll do some little squigglies.
It'd be dope to do like squigglies and then like in like faint letters do like painting stream 2K26, you know?
Yeah, the start of each scribble. Like scribbled sentence makes it out. Forgot to paint his ass armor. This brush was a little too wet. Huge. Do a little paint on here. Nice. You are thriving.
We really are. Going crazy.
And this is the beginning of the ASMR stream.
Yes.
You start whispering.
I hope you guys are having a good night. This is very great. Very peaceful. Just take it all in. Facts. Alright, how am I gonna get in there? It's hard to see. We'll touch up the rest later. So first you're gonna put the brush in the paint. Yeah. That's a
That's what I'm really gonna do with my, if I do start my stream up again. I'm just gonna start doing ASMR.
Facts.
I'll become a VTuber. A model. Massive bazungas. And just my face.
Yeah, that's fire. I'd totally be down to watch that.
Yeah. I'm here to cause bi panic. That's my goal. Alright, I gotta do some brush cleaning. Clean as motherfucker. What are you up to now? I can't believe I left those fucking paints at home.
Doing very small little touch-ups.
Nice. Sweet.
And I think instead of like pink going up the horns, I'm gonna do either the blue or gold even maybe.
That would be cool, yeah.
Just on the like outer crest of this side, you know what I mean?
But you could try dry brushing, which is like supposed to like just kind of like I don't know what the fuck, but that's a technique people use.
Texture.
I have dry brushes here. I also have dry brush paint. That's like a gold somewhere around here. One of these is a dry brush gold. Yeah, Sigma.
That's fire.
Might be the kind of thing you're looking for. That's like where you just get a little taste of the color. Coffee break.
Yeah, the goal on War Thunder right now is to save up to 155,000 of the Silver Lions, so that I can purchase the Israel 6.7 tank.
Yeah, just jump straight to 6.7.
Yep.
I think me and Justin both have 6.7.
But I'll only have one tank though. That's
yeah,
the only
you'll suffer. You'll suffer
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah. But honestly, if you do realistic, it doesn't matter because
You'll
you
creep
use spawn
around.
points, and you can come back as like fucking planes and shit. Not that I would have a plane.
Just come back with a biplane.
Yeah, right. I'd be interested in what is the like fancy paint that you were just talking about?
The dry brush? Dry paint?
I'd be interested in dry brushing the cape.
Okay. With that color?
With something.
Because you can dry brush anything. Any color, I believe. Any paint. It's just like the idea is you take one of these brushes. These are the dry brush brushes. These guys here. And then like you get them like a little wet, you know, like you want all brushes to have like a little bit of moisture, and then you dry it out. Dry it out all good. And then you dip it in the paint you want, and like wipe it almost completely off, like so there's like barely anything on it on the brush.
Let's do this right now.
Yeah, give it a try.
And that bad boy, the tan.
No, I'm not good at dry brushing, and every attempt I've made has failed. But that's the idea.
Alright, I'm gonna finesse this.
Give her a shot.
We're gonna finesse this, Chad. Don't you worry, Chad. We're finessing this.
And then you just fucking wipe off practically everything.
trajectory on such.
Yeah, like I feel like that's.
I see it.
It's like supposed to be, I think, good for like hitting edges, you know. Because also depending on the way you pull the brush is gonna like determine what it hits. So you can leave like recesses if you so desire. Get right in there.
Prediction on how fire you think this is gonna be, Luke?
Oh, 10 out of 10. Fire cell.
You think it's gonna look good?
Yeah. Well, I don't know how dry brushing goes. We'll see. Like specifically just the dry brushing or the mini in general?
This.
I'm excited to see it.
I think it looks kind of cool.
Yeah, the fact that you keep doing it makes me feel like it's probably gonna look good. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, but
I think that goes fucking hard as fuck.
dude, with the light,
That looks so good.
dude, right?
I feel like it's very
Kind of looks like he's dusty a little.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like dust on him.
Yes, y'all. We nailed that. It gives texture for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks scratchy as well.
Yep. That looks fucking awesome. Yep, that's exactly how dry brushing is supposed to look, I think. I think you've knocked it out of the park. I think my issue's been I've left too much paint on the dry brush.
Oh, wrong thing.
It's contaminated. Oh no.
Completely fucked, y'all.
Our clean water will never be the same.
Good thing it's a light color. You can't tell. Trust, you can't tell.
I don't really even know if that's like a thing that people do with the two waters. It's just a thing I do.
It just makes sense.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how much pigment you'd really pick up, like, using the same water bucket. I wonder if whatever. Whatever. Moving forward, more gold. The answer's always more gold.
Oh well. Do your dry brush.
Man down. That is a mostly gold fellow. Might be cool on the cape too. A little dry brush on the cape. Some kind of color.
On the pelt?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the pelt. Right, like the fur coat.
I had to get that little front patch as well.
Which one?
This right here.
Oh yeah.
So that it kind of matches. We're going in and we're trying a little bit of it all, yeah.
Yeah, look at this. First mini, you're trying different techniques.
Yeah, that's what you gotta, man.
You got dry brushing down. Nice. Looking good, looking good. See, we should have cut the crotch cam.
Facts.
Getting right in there. We would have a perfect angle. Dip, dip, dip. Clean up again. Looking rad as hell. I love it. I love that cape. Dry brush came out so well.
Yeah, that looks sick as fuck.
A little bit of gold in here too. Gold here, gold there, gold everywhere. It is hard to get in here behind his head. The maximum concentration has returned.
It has returned.
I like this paint. It's a little bit too thick. Now am I gonna thin it more? No.
No, I'm not actually.
Absolutely not. Am I just gonna keep going? Yep. Absolutely. It's definitely a little bit moving water. It was like already half dried out, coming out of the pot. What are you working on right now? Ooh,
Really
eyes.
touching up the cape and giving him some blue eyes. I think that's gonna be his last name, Blue Eyes.
Blue eyes?
Mm-hmm. I did red at first, but I was thinking it would be cool contrast to do blue.
Yeah, this paint's dried out though. mix. Very nice. That's much better. Definitely needed food paint a little.
A little thinnage needed.
Number one tip. Thin your paint. 3 light coats. Get in there. Debatably too thin. But it's like, I feel like if your paint is too thin, the second coat will save it, but if it's too thick, like, the second coat you'll still see, like, brush strokes and shit.
Right.
I think I'm gonna go back to the lead belcher color and do some of these jetpack parts like an irony color. Nice. I think the arms will go a lot faster than the backpack. The backpack has a lot of little nooks and crannies.
Right.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll actually have some finished minis to post.
That'd be cool.
I'm very close. Literally all I need to do is like some of the bases have like paint on like the rim. So I want to go back with a black and just paint it black again. So it has a nice edge. And then I just gotta varnish the base. And the basing material.
Right.
It would be glorious.
Going hard in the paint out here, yo.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Yeah. Shake that thing.
Mind you guys, Luke's still only on his second color.
Yep. I almost have a golden backpack though.
That shit looks so sick.
Golden backpack, almost there. And I'll do arms, face, and then gold is done. With one coat, a single coat.
Singular.
I'll have to be back for more.
Yeah, definitely. We got other steps after this, no?
Oh yeah. You gotta varnish. To like seal the paint. And that's really it once you're done painting. But they do, there's just multiple thin coats. Varnishing and basing. We're getting there. As soon as I got towards the section I've already painted, my hand started shaking. I don't know how I'm gonna get in here.
Some spots are so fucking tough, it's unbelievable.
It's a little tight. It's a little tight, not gonna lie. It'll be a cold day in hell when I fucking paint an unassembled mini. Cold day in hell. I just need to see him. I need to see the fella that I'm painting.
Right.
To understand him on a philosophical level. Probably got a little bit of gold on that white there. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
It's facts. That is facts.
Come on now. Stop fucking with me. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Henny!
Henny boy.
What's good, Hen?
Henny boy's in. What's poppin'? Oh, yeah. I think that's a fucking golden backpack right there. For the camera. For the camera. Gold backpack. Gold backpack, gold legs. Gold cod piece. Most important piece.
Paint and shit.
Ugh. Yup. For real. Not a nice snowy day.
Nice snowy day. We out here painting.
Mm-hmm.
Doing unbelievable work. Chrome Hearts type shit. Facts. Type shit, man.
Alright. Dude, I'm so close to being done with gold.
I took a nap ski. Facts. That's trademark.
Afternoon nap?
Trademark old Henny.
Dude, afternoon nap. Weekend afternoon nap.
Slap.
Yep. Yep. The absolute best. Get in there.
The best, man.
Get in there. Good old Shakespeare.
Hit her with a good old shake ski, y'all.
What are we going for now? White?
Yep.
Nice. Let's go a completely different direction. Paint your entire guy white.
Yeah. Restart.
Mm-hmm. You'll still beat me.
Very mel. Very mel. Very well, might.
It's a lot of gold fucking paint. Shit. Definitely have to do some black touch-ups. In a few spots.
tap.
A little tap, tap, tap action.
Close. Huge. Paint up his fingies.
How are you, Sky?
You up to anything other than napping? Oh, fuck. Too much pain. Just doing the trim on the pauldron now.
Hell yeah. I'm just doing like touch-ups.
I don't know how I'm gonna get in here. Put that back up later. Oop, I did miss a spot with the primer. Target located.
Alright, dude. Got an arm. We got a golden arm out here now. Nice.
Hell yeah. He's got a chalice in his hands.
Yep. His cup of drink. Paint the inside liquid purple.
That would be fire, actually.
The Sanguinor is out here splashing lean on people.
Yeah. That's just like a little bit of lore that only we know. Why is this cauldron purple? And they're like, it's probably blood mixed with some sort of blue substance to not make it look like it's blood.
Yep.
No,
the only thing you can find
lean.
is cough syrup.
Yeah.
Oddly, the only thing you could find to mix with it was prescription cough syrup. Sanguinor just be like that. It's just the way a Sanguinor be moving. This has taken me so long that my white has dried. Has fully dried on the wet palette.
It's funny as fuck.
More to touch up with black later. Around hour 40.
Hour 40, y'all, on the way.
When I finally circle back to do the touch-ups.
Yeah, right.
Dude, Warhammer also has like vehicles and shit. You know, you could just start painting tanks.
That's pretty dope.
The orcs have a vehicle that's basically just like a pickup truck.
Hell yeah.
Just we'll put a cab cover on it and paint it like yours.
Yeah, right. That'd be fire.
1-to-1 representation. We'll paint a little U as an orc in the driver's seat.
Yeah. That's a good idea. It's actually a really good idea.
Paint that whole fucking thing. The red will be fun to do too. This fella. Little bits of red. Blood angels love putting blood gems on everything. So I'll have to paint up some blood gems.
Should be fire.
I painted them all gold right now, so that they're like that's the base coat. Like they have like a little rim of gold around them when I go and do the red on them.
let mine dry for a little bit.
Yeah. Let him sit. Let him rest.
Doing some dope shit, yo. Can't lie. Another little Belvita, bro.
Yep, hitting the Belvita. Drop your business email real quick so Belvita can hit you up.
Yo, Belvita, if you're seeing this, hit me up.
Get Belvita if you're in chat. Like, would you accept one of those deals where they don't pay you, they just give you free shit? Send you free Belvita
Yeah.
crunch.
Yeah, I'd do that.
How many fingers? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, overpainted. Overpainted a little bit.
That's a fuck ton of gold.
It's so much gold. I love gold. I love gold. Sheesh.
Hell yeah. That's the last Belvita.
You can get it. You can get it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Got more downstairs too.
There's always more. They also make mac and cheese. That's Velveeta. It's a different.
Velveeta, yeah.
Are they sister companies? It's a little light.
Ooh, I love the white. I feel like that fur would look so good with a shade.
Like one of the washes. I don't know which one, but
because it would like settle, like in between spaces, and like give it like depth. I think is what the word people use.
Fuzzy on my brush there. I do not know how to get into these shoulder pads. I'm just gonna overpaint the fuck out of them and then clean them up later.
think I'm gonna try to dry brush it.
Oh yeah. Fur.
Yeah.
What color?
I don't know. I also like the way it is right now, honestly.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do. Whatever your little heart desires. I am on the home stretch.
Me too.
I mean, home stretch of gold. I have so much more to... Oh, and also first coat of gold. So, like, the home stretch of, like, the first lap. Gives it here. Get into the neck area. That's a fucking golden Saginaw right there. Ooh, chat, you still painting? We're painting. We painting, motherfucker.
Hey, Pow Johnny with the 20 biddies, my guy.
You're just in time to see me finish a fucking single coat of gold. We got gold, homie.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, thank you. Reese is like done.
Going crazy right now.
What do you redeem? You redeem something?
You redeemed something? Where's... Fog machine, I got you, bro.
Reese just absolutely blew past me. Was half done with his mini while I was about halfway done with a single wing. Now what I want to do.
Dude, I'm in love with this. How long you been painting? 4 hours.
This is how far I get in 4 hours. Straight painting, doing nothing else.
We have literally been painting this entire time. I've added some really cool details on here. Look at this.
Oh, nice. I love the spots. Oh, yeah.
A little.
You should paint the demon eyes.
A little gore on the.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
hammer.
nice.
gold fingertips on the claw.
Sweet. That is rad as hell.
Dude.
I like that bronze color on the
Yeah,
the trim.
The bronze is so nice.
Dude, you know what'd be wild?
What's up?
If you put some like glowy colored shit in the skull's eyes or something, you know?
Oh, dude, that would be cool.
Do something weird with that. What if they all had glowing blue eyes too?
Yeah.
Like all of his shit. Now what do I want to do?
That'd be sick. John, you're just in time to see my guy in full effect, and let's see.
Oh yeah. I love the Mjolnir.
Looking so sick. Pal Johnny, you in here? Give me a 1 in chat if you're in here still. If you're in here still, I got a surprise for you.
Oh. I have an idea what the surprise could be.
Potential surprise 1A's here.
You still gotta redeem his shit.
I gotta redeem his shit. That is true. That is true.
Got the redemption. I feel like that first, then the surprise.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I missed a piece of gold. God damn it.
Oh, maybe.
Little information about the Red Corsairs. It is.
Yo, welcome in.
Is
Yo,
he muted? You're muted.
we're good now. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Bone Zone, welcome in, bro.
Yeah, welcome. But I was giving a little. I think Reese is going for thing all his own.
Yeah. I'm going for like a unknown mercenary that is unknown but known at the same time.
Infamous, maybe.
Yeah.
But he would fit in with the Red Corsairs, I feel like. John says we should get suits on for the next painting session. Hell yeah.
Suits on would be insane.
Yeah, really class this place up. Class up the stream. Oh, fuck. Oh, too much coffee. Hand shaking. Hold it together.
I can hide behind the camera.
The crotch cam?
The crouch cam.
Nice. I'm just doing... That was the sacred incense being sprayed over me.
The old fog machine, man. Classic fog machine.
But yeah, this is Reese's first time.
Yeah,
he jumped right in. We got a custom hammer on this guy.
Yeah,
too.
I'm making a complete custom guy. I'll show you, Bone Zone. So, he started off as a Chaos Lord, normal, regular looking guy. So I made him corn red and brass for his, not brass, bronze.
Bronze, yeah.
Like a bronze color for his accent color. He's got a little bit of gold accents. He's got the gold custom mini hammer, like Thor's hammer. And then he's got blue eyes. I think his name is it's something Blue Eyes. I'm trying to think of the first name. Maybe like Jean.
Jean?
Jean. You
A
know?
little French.
Jean. Kind of would be cool. But yeah, he looks dope. He's got like spotted Snorlax facts. He's got like spotted fur of like some random blue creature that he killed, and that matches his eyes, so he wanted to wear it. His name's Kathy. But yeah, dope as hell looking, yo.
Do you have the dust?
I do. That's that. If you want to.
That looks pretty wet.
Yeah,
Looks pretty wet. I'll take that.
This corner is pretty decently wet. His name's Coffee. All right,
Oh, John's favorite time.
Johnny. I'm gonna hit you with a pack right now.
Oh, this is actually a little dry. It's just sticky.
A little dry.
Yo, dry. Try to revive it.
All right, y'all. Ape 'em. V Brava. Sandile. Swinub.
Swinub. A nub?
Wigglytuff. Bronzong. Life is Roblox. Sacred Charm. Ooh, Reshiram. It's like kind of like a reverse hollow type deal. That's dope. Punk Helmet. Can't be mad at the old Punk Helmet. Ooh, c'est sweet. Suicune? How do you say that? That's the pull
Suicune?
from this one. Suicune.
Oh, that's a fucking one of the Entei.
One of the dogs, yeah.
One of the legendary dog homies.
Pretty dope, pretty dope.
Alright, we'll get a little bit of this. Get some of this bone.
Pretty
in
dope. Not bad.
here. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. Alright. I'm using it for like the paper bits. He's got his parchment.
You wet it up a little bit?
Yep.
You wet it up?
Wetted it.
Wetted it.
Wetted it all over.
Wetted it. Wetted it.
You hit another?
We're gonna hit another one, bro.
Another one.
Because that one was like an anticlimactic rip, you know?
Mmm.
Johnny, this is just for you, man, because I love you.
Another one.
Schmeargle. Toxel. Bronzor. Mimikyu.
Mimikyu. I think you got one of those the other day.
Jumbo Ice Cream.
What?
Jumbo Ice Cream.
That's pretty funny.
Grand Ball. Paldean Tauros. Hunch Crow. Meloetta. Oh shit, Mega Sharpedo!
Sharpedo.
God damn, boy.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Mega Sharpedo. We will take that. GG, man.
Straight to the sleeve. Sleeved up.
GG on that one. Mega Sharpedo. Not too bad, man. You can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that, man.
GG.
We'll throw in a hard sleeve. Bam. Mega Sharpedo, man. I got some dope wrestling cards too. I got Thunder Rosa. I got a Hangman on a Page. Julia Hart, Ring Hero. Chopped, Bryan Danielson.
That's funny.
Ring Heroes, Cope.
Get Edge out here. Hell yeah.
Smooth, John Moxley. Mark Briscoe in there. Energized, Nicholas
Mark Briscoe.
Jackson.
That's like a name that feels like it should be like, it's like an old school wrestler.
Yeah, yeah.
I can imagine Mark Briscoe. That guy's like wrestling Andre the Giant.
A 73 out of 199, Dusty Rhodes. Or Dustin Rhodes.
Dustin.
Rhea Ripley. Seth frickin' Rollins.
Oh, wow.
Asuka. Braun Breaker, rookie card.
That's funny, rookie card.
Fire as fuck.
I'd love to see it.
W, y'all.
Tweewific.
We ripped the old Sharpedo.
Get right in there.
Yo, Pokemon cards, man. Got a couple. For sure got a couple, man.
You gonna get those bad boys rated one of these days? You're gonna do a bulk shipment?
Yeah, maybe. That'd be cool. I'd love to get some graded. I'm gonna try to do the blue eyes, like you said.
Cool.
That'd be kind of cool on all the skulls.
Yeah, a little glowy eyes on the skulls. I feel like it'd be rad.
Yeah, that would be cool. Shake up, motherfucker.
Get in the crotch cam.
Get in the old crouch can.
Fire as hell. I feel like I'm okay with this for the parchment color. I'll probably do a wash, a shade over it, one of these darker browns, and like make it look a little older, a little weathered.
Let me see it.
These guys a little leg wrapped, and then I gotta pick a color for like that little wax seal. I'll probably do it red.
Yeah.
On my other dudes, my other blood angels, I do them blue, because their armor's already red. So I'm like, I don't want to fucking.
You gotta match them then.
I know. Do I match them?
If it's going in that army, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be. My my thought process is that the blood angels are doing the blue color as like to show respect to the Ultramarines for saving them. Because the Ultramarines, Rabute Gilliman showed up and saved their asses when they were gonna get eaten by the Tyranids. So I'm thinking they're doing all blue because they were there on Ball and saw that shit happen. And they're like, you know what, Gilliman? That's a cool guy.
Right.
That's a nice fella right there. A hero. I think you are right. I should do it the same color. It would be like an homage through them all. I fucking missed a piece of gold. I'll get on the second coat. Huge. Yeah, I feel like doing something with the skulls would be fucking just rad. You already put gore on the hammer, so that's fucking cool as hell.
Right.
Justin's gonna come back in here and make fun of how slow I'm painting.
Yeah, facts. I'm waiting for Justin to pull back up.
Come back for the progress pics, and I'll just have a golden dude. It's a lot of gold. The edge of this parchment's hard to get. Overshot it a little bit. New little mixy poo there. And then I have a bunch of like just little spots where I'm gonna use like one color for like 20 seconds.
Right.
Like his belt. I'll probably do brown. Oh, you used up all that brown.
Yeah.
You hit the brown hard. I love that dry brush. The dry brushing on the cape.
Right.
Hell yeah. Get in here. It's just about done, I think. I'll do the big one. Alright. Got a little cloth around his one leg. Ooh, other one. Wrap around. He's very gold. Gold as fuck, not gonna lie. I wonder what color I should do his eyes. Maybe just like a white. He's just like...
Yeah, like he's just like fucking seeing Christ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what you should have done. Should have put this guy on a cross. I'm seeing gold pieces that I missed. I think I'm gonna go back. Do them right now.
Oh,
I can't
good.
tolerate them. I can't tolerate their existence. One piece of missed gold, I could come back for. Two, unacceptable. Not acceptable. Get him right now.
Yeah, you must.
Gotta. Alright, now I can actually move on. Our pink cocktail. It's coming along nicely. tremendous. Oh yeah. His toilet paper rolls can be done in no time.
Heck yeah.
Frick yeah, dude. Get the edge here. Your dude, you know, it's like maybe he's taking these guys' skulls because they have blue eyes. He's got blue eyes. He takes people with blue eyes.
That's a good idea. He saves the ones with blue eyes.
Yeah, holds on to them and then they
but
start
the perfect
glowing.
shade of blue, though.
Mm-hmm. And they start glowing and shit. And they're attached to him. Our little paint cocktail's looking gross.
Yeah, it is, dude.
It has not turned into a pretty color. Very nice. You're still thinking about dry brushing the horns?
No, I actually went with a normal brush, and it looks so sick as it is right now.
Nice.
I'm really liking how it's looking right now.
Sorry.
Here.
Excuse my reach. But I need that.
I need that.
I need that right there. And I need it now.
God damn it. I painted it over the eyes.
Damn.
That sucks. Very little room for error.
No, it just gives you a chance to do it again. Who doesn't love more painting?
Felix.
This crevasse. Get deep in this man's crevasse real quick. real quick, like just a little crevasse painting. Oh, we're out here. Hell yeah. Delicious. I'm close to having one side.
Going crazy. Better slow down. You're intimidating me.
What do you think? This paint's drying out a little bit again? Ooh, coffee break. Maybe it'd be further along if I didn't take so many coffee breaks.
Coffee break, bro. It's good shit, though. Yeah, look how the horns turn out.
Ooh. Let me get a little.
Get in there and look at the details on that sucker, dude.
I love it.
There's some real detail on that sucker. The gauntlet's got the gold tips I really like as well.
Love it.
Gold eyes on all the skulls. I gotta put one.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. Very cool.
Pretty fucking sick, dude.
I like the eyes on the demon face.
Yeah.
On his torso.
I was thinking maybe I should paint this knee red and put the blue eyes in it too.
I was also thinking that other knee pad looks like it almost has like a little gem or something.
Put
like,
a little something on
I was
it.
thinking more blue.
Yeah, right? Fuck it, yeah.
But yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, yep. That is a perfect spot.
Pretty crazy for a first mini.
Yeah, right? What a time this was.
Pretty impressive. What was I doing? What was I doing? Sweet. What the fuck is that? I'm going to consider it part of the cloth. Or parchment. And paint it as such. backside painting here. Nothing a second coat won't fix. This paint's definitely dry now. It's a little thickums. This paint, certified thickums. I think we're close to beyond saving with this. I might just need some more. Because now it's almost a little too liquidy. I didn't find the happy medium I was looking for.
Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, man.
Yeah. So true, so true. Oh, I missed this part. Nice. You know what? I take it back. It's perfect. It's working just fine. Maximum concentration. Man down.
Man down.
Oh, fucking right. That's fucking one bit of fucking toilet paper ready to go. Oh. Interesting. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Fucking with them. Even got the tiny little blue gem in that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I was looking at. It's like fucking nice.
And then change the knee pad to red skull.
Cool as hell.
Dude. Just fuck it, I'm gonna put a blue dot in the middle of there too.
Alright. He's got a theme. He's got a theme to him. This paint is very thin. Incredibly thin paint.
Yeah, I'm really fucking with this.
I love him. Very impressive first mini right there. Get it right in there. Alright.
That's huge.
You want to try one of those technical paints on his base? Give him a little surroundings.
Might be down to try that.
I've never actually used it. Would be a fun experiment.
That would be.
Yeah, this paint is so thin, it's like going on like a wash.
That's funny as fuck. That shit's like watercolor.
Yep. I kind of like it though. I feel like it's fine for a first coat. don't think I mind. As long as it isn't like fucking cool.
Right.
Terrific. Extraordinary.
Extraordinary. I do, though, think it would be cool to get a creature companion for this guy.
Ooh.
Maybe that'll be next stream.
Creature, homie.
I'm trying to think what else there is.
It'd be funny. There are like these things called Kroot that are like alien creatures. I think they're intelligent, but like they're kind of dog-like. I don't know. I don't know much about them. They work for the Tau. And the Space Wolves have wolves. Some, like straight up wolves. I don't know if they sell them individually though. Or if they just come with some of the Space Wolf packs. That'd be a cool backstory for you, dude. If he was like a space wolf that felt chaos. Painting right along. Oh, I almost forgot. He's got some on his pauldron. He's got a little piece of paper on his pauldron. This is too thin. It's too thin, but I'm almost done, so I'm not going to pour out more.
Alright.
Parchment's done.
Damn.
Observe.
The parchment paper looks so sick.
Parchment. Done.
You've
one
caught
color.
up quick.
I feel like you've been, you could have called your guy done like a while ago. You keep punching him up. But that's the parchment going. Take it all in. Now what do I want to do next? What time is it? Oh, is my phone charged? How's she doing? How's she doing over there?
88.
Oh, I will take that.
It's a little warm on the back.
Toasty warm.
Cool 720.
7:20. Yeah, how long were you thinking about streaming?
Until we're satisfied, honestly, man.
Alright. I'll keep painting away. I'll try to get the first coat on everything, and I'll probably do some second coats off camera, and then maybe next weekend or whenever
we can varnish.
Pop back and varnish.
That'd be fire.
Varnish, fully finish him up.
I'm low-key very happy with this dude.
Nice.
Like, I'm trying to look and see if there's anything else. Dude, the cape.
I love the cape so much.
Bro.
You got that dry brushing technique down immediately first try. You love to see it.
We got her. Dude.
Rad as hell.
Cool ass.
Cool beans, even. Those beans, they're pretty cool. Now what? I think I'm gonna paint the cup. Hell yeah.
Fire.
Ooh, what about the grenades? You could hit a metallic on there too.
Oh, true. Could throw a little metallic on there.
And then with the like little tassel bits, if you take like a lighter red and then just do like a line, like don't even paint all of them, just like a couple little lines on it, it'll look like strands going on. Get like a little highlight to them.
On what piece?
The like little tassels on his like backpack, like those little like
flags.
Yeah, like with the little strands. If you just like take a lighter red and paint just like a couple strands, like a couple little thin lines, it'll add like a lot of character, a lot of depth. Now for my cup,
maybe even a little blue.
That would be cool. Yeah, it could be like he's got multiple colors going on there. For my cup of drink, I think I'm gonna go for one of the silvers. I think I'm gonna do Storm, the brightest silver I have on the cup. And then on the sword, I'll do like a little bit of a darker silver on the handle. Or do I do gold on the handle? Like the brighter gold color? Decisions. Bright silver for the drink. Yeah, maybe bright silver drink, bright silver halo. Give me a nice little wombo combo.
Bright silver. Damn, that fucking turbo flick, boy. What that wrist do?
Yeah, really good wrist workout here. The wrist technique. It's off the charts. And then I'll do, silver.
I don't know. I'm really conflicted about the sword. What about like my one army's purple, so what if the sword is purple? It's like a little nod almost.
To your other army?
Yeah.
That could be cool.
They're evil too. Like what if it's like, their warp energy is like corrupting the Sanguinor a little bit. He's got a corrupted sword. Alright. For the drank. I need the tiniest droplet. Perfect. Need the mixing boy, yeah. Thinned like a motherfucker. Okay. Oh yeah, get that silver. I think that's the brightest silver I have. Plus, before we varnish next time, I'll bring my other paints that I fucking forgot. In case we want to do any special touches.
Hmm.
It's hard to see past this dude's big ass wings.
Right. Fucking fat old wangs.
Big old motherfucking wings. Ooh, should I do the rim a different color? I think so. Maybe I'll do the rim bronze. Get right in there. I can see some of the remains from where he took the tumble.
We. That's funny.
Add some character.
Definitely. Definitely add some character.
Delicate, delicate. I absolutely spattered this thing with gold.
Facts. Can't go wrong.
Put it right in there. Exiled.
Henny, welcome back in, brother.
Dip, dip, dip. Exiled, never to return to this place. Removed from this realm. Maybe I'll do. Also, I missed another piece of gold. God damn it. Maybe silver skull in the wings.
We're looking fucking good here.
Oh, shall. What should I do for the rim?
Dunk on it.
Well, absolutely.
Hang on that bitch.
I'm thinking either brass. Oh, maybe Balthazar gold. It's like a gold. Gold jet. Oh, I might do this for the handle of the sword, actually.
But it's gold, and it's like, I also have gold.
Gold everywhere.
Gold everywhere.
More gold? I do want more gold. I'm thinking brass on the rim. Brass.
Classic.
It's like maracas. Perfect little fidget toy. Shake up paint. Alright. Hit the brass first. Hit the brass first out here.
Brass first, boys.
Coming out brass first. Get that good shake. Shake it up. Shake it all up.
call me Balthazar Gale.
Balthazar Gale. Yeah, I think that's where that's the color of the gold comes from.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What is that, brown?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that too.
Rhine oxide.
I think that's the color I'm gonna do is belt.
Thunder up, no check needed. Sound on that.
Hell yeah.
Savage mode.
Off the chain, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're uncontrollable.
Yep, I'm a bad boy.
It's getting wild out here. Maybe I'll even paint these studs a different color. Maybe, believe it or not, maybe gold.
You wouldn't. You hate using gold. Reverse psychology type shit. You hate the gold.
Just gaslight me.
Yeah, right. Exiled.
Banished?
To the highest degree.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Do with the cup. All right. Hey, what up? Andalusian?
Yo, Andalusian.
What up? Check it. Check
What's
it.
going on?
I got a cup painted.
Nice.
It's coming right along. Flying through the sky. Soaring like an eagle. I don't know what color to do as Halo. I don't know if I want the same color as the cup.
That bright silver might be cool.
Yeah. I do.
Or
I do
even
like
a white, like it's glowing white.
Yeah. Oh, base silver, and then maybe I'll do something after to brighten it. Start with the silver, and then see how it goes from there.
Yeah, see what it looks like.
Painting right along. Ooh, you know, doing it based in silver, and then maybe the bright gold on all the spikes. So that I can have 3 types of gold on this guy.
That's on brand.
It's very on brand. Incredibly on brand.
Andalusian, you into minifigs, bro?
mini life.
You part of the mini life?
Maximum concentration. Oh, almost took some of the brass. Get him right in there. Got these little nubs on the inside. Maximum effort.
I do like the silver.
Big fan, not gonna lie.
Silver looking badass.
It's looking pretty rad. I think the bright gold would also look cool though. Yeah, I like the little wombo combo. Little wombo combo. I have like one shade that's like supposed to be kind of yellowy. I wonder if I'll just put that over this, what it would look like. Could be the move. Yeah, because all this guy really needs is more like golden yellow. I look at him, I go, there's just not enough gold. It's just not enough. He looks, you know, just downright poverty stricken.
From the gold.
Not enough gold. Simply not enough. Get up in there. Little shake for the crotch cam.
Yep. Look at that wrist work, crotch cam.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Oh, look at that. I like it.
Dude, this is looking so dope.
And I'll take some of that brown. I'll finish up his belt right now. And then I think that's the only thing that needs brown, so I don't have to worry about that. Do I do silver for these little skulls?
That could be cool.
Or do I do brass? I do kind of like the brass color too.
Or do you do gold?
Or do I do more gold?
I can't do gold on gold unless it's the bright gold. In which case, I absolutely can.
Oh, wait, that's
Easy boy. Check it. Look at that. We got a little fella. Little fella in the corner. I'm gonna take that brown right now. I'm gonna finish the belt. I want to get the belt off my to-do list. And then that's like a whole color done.
Alright.
I might need like a little piece of metal. He's got like a bracket on his belt. A little belt loop thing. I'll probably paint that like a metallic color of some kind. I'm thinking maybe the iron color. I think I'm gonna have to start, I'll bust out some lead belcher and start doing that in a few places.
I'm really touching the red up.
Nice. Yeah, I'll probably hit up the lead belcher because I want to do the vents to his jetpack and lead belcher too. So I need it for a few things. This brown is so dark, it's kind of hard to see on the black.
Yeah. It is low-key hard to see.
I'm not mad at it though. Oh yeah, I like it. All right. Fuck. No, this gold's very dry. There's some more residue from his tumble. The Sanguinor took a brutal fall outside mid spray paint.
Yeah, yesterday during part 1. Took a spill. Both of them did. This guy took a spill and was ventured into the snowland.
Look at this. That's where he got his snow pelt.
Yep.
This hole. Get this whole bit right here. My phone's saying that Henny redeemed a hydrate.
Hydrate?
But it didn't show up on
Yeah, it don't
on the,
come
on
up
the,
on there. For
on the
some reason.
computer.
Got you, Henny. I'll send a fucking little sip. Little sippage.
This gold is very dry. If I pull from the center, though, maybe it'll be fine.
Cheers up, buddy.
Gotta stay hydrated. I also need to hydrate.
Big green tea sip.
Tap tap. Very carefully. Get around this edge here. All right. I think I'm gonna make the pommel of the sword that brass color. Just the very bottom.
I think I'm gonna let you finish.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You done? You done it.
Maybe add to the base a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You wanna try the base technical paint? Can make it look dusty as hell. Right here.
Yeah, I wanna try some.
Paint this whole thing. Paint the whole motherfucker brass. Alright. Now for the Balthazar gold. Ooh, bloody as hell.
Alright, so what cool effects on this we got?
So these three are the technical paints I have. So they'll dry kind of like craggly, you know, like almost like like dry mud kind of thing, like they kind of pull together. But these are the three colors I have. I feel like this one kind of matched the way your rock was colored.
Yeah.
But I also have some darker options. Got some darker guys. Here's this fella. I've never opened it. I might need a mixing ball. Bad boys. Positive.
Ball posit.
We're gonna do a little paint circle jerk and get ready to go.
This is definitely different. You can feel like the ball's not even really moving.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you really need to shake up fucking technical paints. I think they kind of coalesce. Just gotta really get in there. Get in there until you hear some rattling.
You gotta do an end goal right here.
I think I am gonna do those little skulls silver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Kablam.
Shake the whole house down.
Mm-hmm.
All that.
Yep. Collapse this whole motherfucker. All right, Balthazar Gold on the handle. I think I'm gonna do Balthazar Gold on the handle bits and that like little nub.
Fuck yeah.
The nubs and the spikes. Well, I am kind of tempted to do silver, but I think I'm gonna do the blade silver, and then depending, I'll probably take one of those contrast paints and paint it over the silver. Because the contrast paint's kind of like thin. It's kind of similar to a shade, but I think it like has a little bit more pigment, so it kind of sticks more. How we looking here? I think it's thin enough. Shake that thing.
Dude, this is like hard to shake.
It's a workout. Get in the crouch cam.
Crouch cam.
Gonna have to hydrate more after this.
For real, bro.
It's a workout.
You're not kidding.
I like that. I like the Balthazar Gold on there. I want to give it a Google. You might be able to do technical paint straight out of the pot. I'm not
Straight
sure.
out the pizzat?
Yeah. Because, like, for shades, that's what I do. I just kind of dip it in there. But I don't know. I never used technical paints. I bought those and then immediately went and bought fucking basing material. That's another thing. Well, I only have brown basing material. I don't know if that's what you're into for your mini here. Nice. Nice as hell.
We've been at it for a good 5.5 hours, though. That's a fucking stretch.
Fucking hell, yeah. And I don't even have the first coat done.
Hell yeah.
I'm excited to see how that technical paint dries. I wanted to try it out, but I ended up doing other shit. Dip dip. All right. First pass on the sword handle. Warhammering like a motherfucker. Dom thigh Navori. We do be warhammering. Sanguinor, actually. I'm a Blood Angel simp.
Dom Thynavore was good, man. Ooh.
Same vibe as Celestine, though. Showing up when they're needed most. Popping into reality. To beat ass.
We are indeed Warhammering.
Now what do I do? Now what do I do? I think it's time for Blood. Blood Angel Red. Oh, wait, fuck. I lied. I got those skulls in the back to do.
Used to be Dominant Dinosaurus Flex. Damn.
Dinosaurus Flex.
That's crazy.
Hard as hell. What are you thinking? You think silver? One of the weird ones. I kind of like Balthazar Gold only being on the handle, so I'm thinking silver. Silver for skulls.
Right. But alas, the tides of marketing. I feel you, man. Classic marketing. Yeah, we're out here Warhammer. It's my first time.
Show off your fella.
Facts.
Yeah, show the camera. Show the camera all you got going on here.
Getting a little extra in here now.
Little touch up.
Yeah. Tiny little touch ups, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So this is his first model, and he's
Yeah, this is my.
he's done. I've been doing it a year, and I'm limping right along.
His attention to detail is more so than mine. But here, I'll show you. This is my first model right here. Let me get the light out over here. So, this is my first dude right here. He's a Chaos Lord. What are you collecting? Is that a never again? We're definitely getting back in here again. The cost of effort versus the outcome is kind of meager.
I love the effort though.
The effort, man.
I'm in here for perfectionism.
That's what my dude is right here. I don't have a name for him yet. He's got blue eyes, like glowing blue eyes. All the skulls on his back are like blue-eyed. I made like a custom miniature Warhammer, and he's got a like claw gauntlet and a pelt on his back, a nice cape. You know what I'm saying? It's sick. Pretty dope first time making a dude.
For sure.
Definitely sick. Snow and blood facts, bro. Yeah, definitely. Little snow leopard pelt type deal. Or snow. Some sort of snow creature. Pelt. I like to think that he, like, fucked with it because it matched his eye color and wanted it to be part of him. You know, be part of his armor type shit. Got the golden hammer, blood on it, like, bleeding through the ground. Even got some of the dirt and stuff on the bottom of his cape and on his shoes.
I love the cape.
The cape was an attempt at dry brushing, and it worked out pretty well. It gave us some nice texture. Pretty dope. First time ever making one, and man, it was dope. We're 5 hours 40 minutes in right now, and on the painting aspect, we built them yesterday, so
Yep, the little building prime.
yeah, this is sick though. I'm really rocking with this.
Yeah, the painting. The waiting gets to me. I watch so many tutorials where it's just like, hey, this is like a quick little technique.
Right.
And then they leave out the part that you have to like wait like 2 hours in between coats.
Yeah.
Just let it fully dry, and then hit it with another one.
Yeah, I pretty
We'll be
much
done in like 15 minutes.
I pretty much
Paint
speed
time.
ran my drying.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not too bad with this. I was thinking more of like the varnish. Like I think the one that I was using, they recommended like leaving it for a while.
Yeah, and next up we're gonna varnish it. Next stream, varnish them, I should say.
Varnish them up. I think we're gonna do silver on the sword while it's out.
Yeah.
Silver sword, and then we'll be done with silver.
Imagine, right? Silver sword.
Yeah.
The inside like line of it with like a fucking like maybe the brass or something, like something to like add a vein to the middle of
on
it.
like the very edge of it.
On the I was
or in the middle.
I was
like,
thinking in the
mid.
very down the middle, that crack in the middle.
Yeah.
Like even the rose gold thing would be pretty dope.
I do like the rose gold, like Balthazar gold.
Like imagine the handle goes all the way through the sword.
Yeah, it's got full tang.
Yeah, like the handle is the sword.
I like that. I'm into it. And then I think I'll still use one of those contrast paints over all of it. And it might be a cool look with the rose gold underneath. Could be neat.
Even tournament play can get frustrating. Fair warning. I
I've
hear
never
there
played
is
a
a
game.
time limit on turns, so you can imagine everything that could mean. Facts.
I have not once played a game.
Yeah, I've never actually played a game. I want to see. I've actually never even seen a game be played. I do want to like watch some people play it. I've played the computer version,
Total War.
The Total War, Warhammer 3 we've been playing, which is cool. So I've been kind of getting familiar with the lore of these people. But I just made my own lore with this dude right here.
That's like the best part. It's like coming up with your own stuff. Coming up with your own little backstories. I love it. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting right in there. Yeah. Important to know. What do you collect? Finivore.
You got any armies? I bet Dom Finivore gotta have an army or two, right?
I collect 4 because I'm a maniac and love bouncing between projects. Get in here. A little bit more silver in here. Yeah, I like the idea of adding some of the rose gold to the sword because I want to differentiate the silver from like the chalice. I'm thinking middle and edge, maybe just like a psst right in the middle, and then the very edge of each of the blade.
That'd be fire. That would be fire. Yeah, I could see how people would get frustrated from painting a whole figure. But it's a cool creative thing to do, and especially if it's something that you find cool,
I could especially see people get irritated if, like, they just wanted to play the game.
Right.
They're like, oh, fuck. They have to paint 40 little guys. Like, I was just trying to play a board game. But I'm only in it for the painting. The painting and the head cannoning. Right up in there. Nice. I am in the home stretch here. Once I'm done with this, I think I do the reds. I think I'll call that a first coat.
it's a W first coat, man.
Huge. Huge W. W's all around.
Thwomp from Henny.
Huge bump.
Did he send in any Johnnyville Jonesies? Tell Luke, make it clap, no hands. Make it clap, no hands, Luke.
Alright, noted. Anywho, here's a sword. Here's a silver sword. From a distance.
Noted.
First coat. Alright, I think I'm just gonna hit the fucking reds on the shoulders. Reds on the shoulders, reds on the little blood gems and the cup. And that's first coat. I can make it rattle with hands. With one hand. A whole lot of rattling.
That's crazy work. Noted.
Noted for future reference.
Yep.
I love that dry brushing.
Definitely one of the core things.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Are you gonna keep doing chaos, you think, or are you gonna branch out?
Yeah. I'm more of a chaos guy for sure. In this type of game.
It'd be cool, like, you're building out, like, this dude's, like, warband or something. You know? Like, his crew. I mean, I know you mentioned he's a lone wolf, but maybe he has homies.
That would be cool.
And one of his homies, maybe one of his homies is fucking Angron. Just the entire Angron mini.
It'd be cool to go out and get one of those sets of like army, and like both of us like customize people that we think would fit with them.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, because I mean, with being generic chaos, it's like you have a lot of options. Because sometimes the Black Legion just like incorporates like random dudes from like other legions. Like I think some of their rules is that like you can call in some like you get to call in like noise marines, have some noise marines with them. Or like the corn berserkers, shit like that. Oh fuck.
Type shit.
Yikes. Whatever.
It's type shit, Chad. It's type shit. Sorry.
No, oh my tootsie.
Oh no. Oh no, my foot. You widowy. The amount of precision right there.
Got a little wild on the pour. What's a little extra paint between friends?
Right.
That should be fine. Maybe a little thick, but it's a little extra thickums.
Just go a little extra on the wetness on your brush.
Mm-hmm. Get a little moist. A little extra moistness.
A little extra moisture.
Alright, I'm gonna start with shoulder pads. Yeah, next we can just start on a big motherfucker. That'll take me like 3 days.
That'd be cool. I'd actually really be down to do a big guy too. That'd be cool.
I have to start budgeting.
Yeah, deadass. You son of a bitch.
You know, I did miss some gold here, actually. I can't believe it. More gold on my mini? It's more likely than you'd think. Intense shaking. Deep breath. Deep breath. Resist the caffeine. Power through. Alright. A little blood drop. I'm gonna do all the blood drops at the end. I lied. I'll come back. There's a lot of blood drops to do. Whole lot of blood drops. My man here slaps a blood drop on every single piece of his armor.
No drip.
Damn straight. Damn straight. The drip goes so hard. The blood drips. Definitely gonna have some touch-ups to do around this red. Shit. What are you hitting up now?
I'm covering up shit that I fucked up. Dryer. I accidentally put a tiny bit of red on my hilt.
Yeah, I gotta keep that pristine. Big old cup of blood coming right up. Fuck. Missed the cup a little bit. Probably throw some cornbread in here too at some point.
Fuck yeah, man.
A little bit of red on this purity seal. Oh no, it's gonna be blue.
Thanks. Wow.
Wow. I guess we'll come back. I do want to paint that in red. Alright.
Okay.
Little dribble corn red. Oh, no touch. Oh, touch of the corn red.
What a figure.
What a guy. What a fella. What a thing here. Shit.
What?
Touched a little bit of red to the gold, but fuck. Also, wrong cup. But I've made my peace with God. Oh, time for the blood drops.
It's hard to get a good picture of this fucker.
Yeah, just because they're tiny.
Tiny. Need to send him back home to Luke's to get that expertise photo shoot.
I was thinking about that. Maybe I'll bring my camera to the finale.
Yeah, right.
We'll get some macro shots.
Sick.
In all their glory. See, I save the little gems for last when the caffeine has my hand shaking the most.
Well, you kind of have to.
Blood gem on his chest. Blood gems on the chalice. I might redo these. I was just thinking maybe I'll do around the blood gems on the chalice and gold.
Yeah.
So they might get a redo later on. They might appear back on stream with some touch-ups.
Hell yeah.
The finishing touches.
Hell yeah.
He just has 40 blood gems.
$40 of them suckers.
You just, you know.
6 hours in, man.
6 hours in, I'm just about done my first coat here.
Same. Samesies, bro.
Alright. I think this is the last blood gem. Oh, fine. Get under there a little. The last fella.
This is so sick.
One more on the shoulder.
This is like pretty intricate too.
Oh, for sure.
So.
Hey, your dude's got a lot of details.
I'm happy with that. Oh.
You made it even more intricate with your paint job.
I know.
Alright.
Got Mjolnir, bro. Fuck, that's dope.
I think I got also need the blue. I need that one little dribble of blue.
Dude, honestly, bro, like, if someone pulled up and had this and said this is their finished product, I'd be like, this is dope.
Yeah.
Like, the faded look makes it even, like, almost like it's a fucking, like, faded statue. Like, it's so sick.
Yeah. Could be statuey. I can see that.
Are you gonna keep his hair gold, too?
I don't... In the box art, he does have, just gold everything on his head. So I was thinking maybe... You know, I don't think I have the blue that I used. I think it's probably in my collection of other shit. Oh no, this is the one. No, it can't be the one. I didn't hear. Sorry.
This is so fucking sick, Luke.
Thank you. Yours is fucking rad. Rad as hell. Yeah. Did I use this one? Neither of these have a fucking ball in them. There, this is the one.
So,
This is
had you guys in the background for like the past 2 hours while I built my Gundam.
Nice.
Good sesh, boys. Hell yeah.
Hell
right back
yeah.
at you, man. Right back at you.
It's been wonderful.
Yeah, this has been lit, dude.
I have literally, I think, one little touch of blue I want to do, and
We're lit.
like I was thinking about touching up that gold, but the gold is like a little dried out, and I don't know. Then it has
Go. I've been jorking it. Damn, man. Fuck. Yo, Jut, I appreciate you, my guy.
Yeah, Jutzel.
Jutzel.
Sweet as hell.
Yeah, that's dope. Appreciate the support, man. This whole time, Henny? Damn, man.
That's exactly, you know, what I was hoping the stream would use for, both of them.
Right.
Those are the two things.
Both for a build tutorial / build
together.
Build together sesh and jork sesh.
Yep.
Can I see the gold guy up close? Hell yeah.
Gold fella. Hell yeah. Check him. Check the Sanguinor. We'll go right in there. Ooh, wrong way. Yeah,
Dude, whoa.
He's got some red shoulder pads.
He's flying with frickin' like scripts coming down towards the ground. Like, this is sick.
Yep.
Goblet. He's got red blood drops all over his armor, too.
Mm-hmm. Dripped out all over. That's a first coat. I'll be...
And then here's my dude again.
Yeah, check the Chaos Man.
Chaos, dude. Got the nails coming up with the skulls on it. Got the pelt, gold hammer. This shit is badass, y'all. Sick ass first build.
Sick as hell.
See this blue, man. This
nice
blue
little
looks good.
touch of blue on his little wax seal.
Wow, put away before he steals my girlfriend.
Dude, that's what the Sanguinor's up to.
Facts, bro.
When he's not rescuing the Blood Angels.
Literal fucking just
stealing girls.
Yeah, stealing biddies.
Mm-hmm.
What an animal.
Chasing the baddies.
This dude is badass as fuck.
I like the Sanguinor. He's cool. I love all the Blood Angel shit. A little bit of blue there on the wax seal.
Look at those calm hands, yeah.
Dude. I alternate between shaking like a chihuahua and locking in.
Gotta lock in every once in a while.
Yeah. Little underneath. Little underhang there. Yep. Alright. Yeah, it's a little seal. Little seal on.
Fuck yeah.
I am gonna touch up this fucking gold. I can't resist.
Gold touch up.
Gotta do it. And then first coat will be completed. I might also change that skull color. I don't know if I'm into the silver. The silver with the white, like, wings, it feels a little too similar. Feels a little too close together for my mind. Oh, there we go. Just about as much gold as I can physically put on this motherfucker. Nice little touch up. See now my hand? Shaking. All right. And then I have like the tiniest little spot of brass on the fucking handle. I think that's it. Paintbrush is away. I'm gonna give him a once over. I lied. Give me the fucking goddamn brush back. I lie. Got a little bit of brass. I want to add here.
We're lit, y'all.
Put a little brass cap on his fucking little flask here.
Mm.
All right. I think I might be satisfied. Oh, I forgot about the lead belcher. This little vents on the back I was going to do iron. But I think I'm happy for now. Alright.
Sabu.
Nice. Blue eyes. Hell yeah.
Sabu blue eyes.
Sabu. You also have the wrestling nod.
Yes. Had to. Sabu blue eyes, y'all.
Sabu blue eyes and the Sanguinor.
Double S's.
All done up nice. Get a little rotate action. Look at that. Check it.
That's dope.
Red shoulder pads.
That is dope, yo.
Beautiful.
6 hours
Flying,
and
baby.
17 minutes in, we are both done with our first coat, yo. This is dope.
Only 6 hours.
Yeah.
In a mere 6 hours, we got first coats done.
We're happy with our final. Our first coats.
Yep. The beginning.
Imagine painting this all in one day and then being like, all right, time for layer 2, and going over like everything again.
Yeah,
like,
you're describing what I do.
painting painting back over this in brown and then brushing it again. Only 6 more hours to go. Facts, man.
Yep.
W the stream though, man.
Hell yeah.
It's been about it for this one though.
It's been a pleasure. We got minis.
More incoming, man. This was dope.
More mini painting to be done.
This was dope. I
Go back.
definitely impressed with both of our painting skills, bro. For real.
I love that dry brush cape so much. It's like
Penny, you
perfect.
pulling up to fucking hit a little fog machine? Or what? I'm about to end this stream. It's been fucking real.
Back up.
Anything you want to say before we end it off?
I got
Got
nothing.
nothing? Alright, y'all. Love y'all. Yo, Jutso, if you're still in here, bro, I appreciate you stopping in, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in, bro. We've had, like, 7 or 8 new followers all together from yesterday and today from doing the Warhammer stuff, so that's really dope. So,
Love the mini community.
yeah, the mini community's coming together, man.